Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well this afternoon. We are back with part 2 of our stream today. Thursday, our two-parter days. This morning, we hopped into Forza Horizon 5, did our weekly stuff in there, got all the seasonal activities done and whatnot, got our vehicles, and just worked towards some other remaining long-term accolades that we have left to achieve in that game. So that went well, all successful and nicely done indeed. And now we're back for part 2 of the day. So we're going to be hopping into GTA Online, checking out the weekly updates, offers, and new content, because there is a little bit of new stuff going on this week, as far as I know, to hop in and check out and collect and earn. So we are going to be doing that here very soon. But before we jump into game, we are first going to delve on into the newswire and get all of the nice juicy details on that. Yeah, I still need to take care of getting into game and all that stuff, so we'll do that soon enough. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hello to Mr. Tyler, redeeming first for stream number 2. You're the second first of the day. We got Gamer2 Glove up in here. Hello Beans as well. Mr. FaZe, Endless Beast, Red Gamer, good to see you, and welcome back to many of you guys. So yeah, like I said, hopping into GTA Online, so we'll be doing some crew sesh stuff probably once we hop in, and then we'll go from there. But like I said, first off, let's hop into the newswire and see all exactly as to what is going on with what Rockstar's got to say to us. So if I am doing things correctly here, this should bring this up. Perfect. So now on here, looks like the highlight of the week, according to them, is the Karen Boar. Just, I don't know why, but just such non-appetizing names for vehicles that they seem to come up with. It's just, it doesn't roll off the tongue nicely or anything. It's just... but yeah, looking kind of like an El Camino-ish, trucky-ish, car-ish thingamabobber, majiggy-do. Another small vehicle. So the Karen Boar is free with GTA Plus for the whole month. God. Along with new chameleon paints. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. Paleto Bay Meth Lab. Wowee. Can you guys imagine not having a meth lab in Paleto Bay? You're doing it wrong. And much more. The Subaru Brat. What is with this? Is this like a new thing? Like why out of nowhere is it like just more recently making its way into Forza Horizon 5 and now GTA? Like, is this relatively new or something? Why is the hype train going all around the games with it? So add a versatile new off-road vehicle to your GTA Online garage for free alongside a host of other great benefits with the latest GTA Yuck membership benefits. Now through May 10th, claim a free Karen Boar from Southern San Andreas because for some reason you need it free and you don't have money to buy it for whatever reason. Not new at all. It's just like, it's so weird to me like how the games both like bring it in almost at the exact same time. So odd to me. So odd. Like, what stirred the hype about it out of nowhere to just exist in both games? So yeah, let's see. Now through May 10th, claim a free Karen Boar from Southern San Andreas Super Autos along with the monthly GTA 500k Yuck Posit, as well as access to 2 new chameleon paints, a free meth lab complete with staff upgrade, and so much more. Wow, they're even upgrading it? What the... I feel like that's a first, giving away a free business that actually had upgrades. Very interesting. So yeah, anyways, veer off the paved path and into the wild with the new Karen Boer. Claim this adaptable and retro-styled off-roader free from Southern San Andreas Super Autos. Beyond that, more interestingly, new chameleon paints. Make your vehicles gleam with a pair of dazzling new chameleon paints. Visit Los Santos Customs or any auto shop to claim the new dark blue pearl and green prismatic pearl chameleon paints. I think free is just for GTA Plus. MC president's looking to dominate the Southern San Andreas drug trade. Can claim a free methamphetamine lab located in the Foothill City. Well, actually... Oh, no. This is actually just straight up free. No, they straight up made this itself free. I thought you were talking about the car. The car is free with Plus. But once again, like, GTA making anything free is very obsolete in their game. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, get this. You can get the free methamphetamine lab all the way up in the foothills of Paleto Bay, while GTA Yuck members who already own one in a way better location can relocate for free. Damn. In addition, upgrades to lab staff can also be claimed for free to ensure the highest quality final product. All benefits can be redeemed from the open road computer inside your MC Clubhouse. Spatter finishes at the gun van. On top of that, blanket 40% off all weapons and ammo. Visit the gun van to get the Spatter baseball bat and knife finishes, both free to GTA L Plus ratio members. 1.5x rewards continue on for the Acid Labs. I didn't realize this is all month, but yeah, Acid Lab boosted bonus 1.5 multiplier to the production value and speed all month long or the rest of April. So that's a dope 500k. 500k all month long on the Acid Lab. I'm pretty sure mine is like pretty much ready anyways. Beyond that, double rewards on the street dealers. Love to see it. The streets are starving for good product. Completing it hand-to-hands in street dealer sales will earn GTA Plus members 2x GTA money throughout May 10th. My bad. I misspoke there. GTA L Plus ratio members. GTA 500k bonus, special discounts, and more. GTA L Plus ratio members get a yucky bonus. And that's it. Wow. Short week. I don't know where it just closes off. So as far as I know, all for just scam 99 a month for full details. And no prime bonuses. So I believe there's also a there's like a free clothing item for getting the vehicle by a certain date, I think, as well. They didn't say anything about that though, did they? You buy the boar, you get a shirt. Aha. All right, well, yeah, this is a pretty tame newswire this week. Very quick indeed. I think next week they'll have a lot more to be saying, probably. Wait, they have 2 posts? What is going on here? Wait, what did I just read? What? This is, they put the GTA Plus thing at the top, and this is just the Plus based info. Oh my god. Dude, what? Okay. What the fuck is that? They don't even highlight the primary, like, part of the freaking Yeah, this is the, okay, never mind. Okay, that was just absolutely side mission content filler garbage. Now here's the real stuff. Venture Off-Road, the new Karen Bohr. Flex executive muscle with extra pay on special cargo sales. Plus, 2x GTA cash and RP on Tiny Racers and more. Is Tiny Racers even in the game? I don't even know anymore with what they have and haven't taken out. Can't decide between a compact and a truck, a Cooper utility vehicle? Pick up on a passenger car. Why not adopt their twisted love child and pick up on the best features all in one awesome package? Karen Bohr, a versatile off-road vehicle made for the undefinable. It seemed like a mad idea at the time, and the legendary Bohr is nothing if not consistent. Venture off the beaten track in the Karen Bohr, available from Southern San Andreas Super Autos and free to L Plus members. Free Karen T Bohr owners. Become a conversation piece at your next car meet by donning the Karen T, unlocked for those who purchase the new Karen Bohr between now and April 26th. Very nice. I feel like there's like 5 other shirts that look exactly like this, but okay. Executive bonuses. There it is. Executive business bonuses. These are great times to be a white-collar criminal in Los Santos. Join an organization or start your own this week with 30% discounts on office properties from Dynasty 8 Executive and benefit from a wealth of incentives. 50% extra GTA money and RP for completing special cargo cell missions where you collect and traffic illicit contraband, and receive 2x GTA money and RP when engaging in cutthroat business battles for high-value cargo against other organizations in free mode. If you're not prepared to start your own organization or are looking up to scale up your operations, there are triple salaries for bodyguards and associates. Who says nobody wants to work anymore? A lot of people. Executive office properties. Why does this shot look so much cooler than this actually is? Customizations, executive office garage. Look at that. They've got all the recent new cars in here as well. Baiting people to buy them all. There you go. So 30% off pretty much across the board for anything to do with the offices. Office discounts. Any good investment portfolio is diversified with real estate and property holdings, so you might as well take advantage of 30% off all executive offices, garages, customization, Dynasty 8, executive, yada, yada, yada. Damn. What is going on with this open-ended jacket here? And as far as I can tell, no bra. Complete a special cargo cell mission to get the white graphic smoking jacket. Oh, okay. So a cargo cell mission this week will don you this lovely jacket. I like that. In addition to extra GTA money and RP, completing a special cargo sale this week will net you the collectible and stylish white graphic smoking jacket. I like how they're starting to refer to clothing as collectibles. Grand Theft Auto Online Tiny Racers. Double money and RP on Tiny Racers. Don't fall behind in Tiny Racers. A shortcut to the explosive demise in the bird's eye trip down memory lane. Win or lose, all competitors roll away with double rewards for playing this nostalgic adversary mode all week long. Tiny Racers is honestly kind of cool. It's a pretty cool mode they added. I can't deny. PDM, what do we got? We got a Reaper, the Tempesta, the Zion Classic, the Swinger, and the Flash GT. I just got an interesting idea. What if you did like a meetup depending on like what PDM had, or depending on what the luxury showroom had? Like, these are the featured vehicles for the week. This is what you're bringing along. Luxury Auto Showroom Zaruso Raiden. Okay, got the Tesla and the Zentorno sibling in here. Luxury Auto Showroom. Take time this week to oogle at the Pegassi Zaruso Super 30% off on the Coil Raiden Sports on display in the Luxury Auto Showroom. 30% off as well. I remember that car was a little bit pricey, dicey, spicy, so that's completely fine by me. Try out the Albany VSTR Fister Growler and the Volcar Warner HKR on the test track. All right. It's just the week of tiny trucks, man. The Bape or whatever the hell that one is called that just got added. Bohr. We got the Bohr. The Warner is on the test ride track. Ultra Omega Small Boys. Got the Cadillac, and we got the Porsche. Test Track inside the LS Car Meet is the perfect place for vehicular experimentation, whether it's with a ride you already own or one of the 3 models available on the test site. Albany VSTR 30% off, Vista Growler Sport, and the Volker Warner Sedan. Dodge pursuing officers, outweigh your fellow racers, and place in the top 5 in pursuit races for 3 days running to win this week's LS Car Meet prize ride, the highly customizable 8F Drafter. Actually a good prize ride. Drafter slaps. On the Diamond Casino podium, the Dubachi JB700W. Looking lush. Don your finest smoking jacket, spin the lucky wheel to hope you win big. This week's top prize on the podium is the Dubachi JB700W Sports Classic. Only on PS5 and Series X, premium test ride at the Shih Tzu Hakuchou drag motorcycle. And our special time trial is North Chumash Palomino Highlands. I think I've actually done all these. I think I got the unlock for the livery for doing all time trials, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Also, yeah, this is now making its way back into the game via an online website that is not the iFruit app. Customizable license plate. And I think it's a lot more than just like putting a name on here. You can do like special types of plates as well. The license plate creator and upcoming vehicle pricing adjustments. Starting next week, you'll be able to add more personality to your favorite rides with a new web-based license plate creator for customizing vanity plates in GTA Online. With this new tool, you can create up to 30 custom plates by placing orders via desktop or mobile web browsers. So same amount as before, 30 custom plates. Honestly, maybe this would be a good time. Maybe what we could do next week after this comes out, we can take the time to revise mod VIP vehicles. Get some custom plates for everybody. Get them moved to the new garage. You know, update, you know, maybe get a new cars for people if they want them, or just re-customize a bit with some of the newer wheel additions and stuff for everybody who we got in there. But if we can catch everybody, that'd be dope. Maybe we could do that. And then pick up and apply your plate in game. Beautiful. As a part of our ongoing improvements to the game, like recent changes to First Dose, Fatal Incursion mission difficulty, and adjustments on the amount of GTA money awarded for the Last Dose missions, we are planning a few more changes soon, and we will continue to observe and balance the experience over time. Now, I have no idea what this Fatal Incursion mission is, but they're talking about a First Dose mission, and you were complaining about a Last Dose mission being hard, right, Beans? So I have no idea what this one is and what the whole difficulty adjustment spike is about there, but I don't really remember anything being that crazy, if I'm honest. So yeah, not sure what that's all about. But firstly, we'll be updating prices for several current vehicles in GTA Online on April 27th to better reflect their value to players. Certain vehicles will see their cost adjusted down to make them more accessible, including some with fun and unique features and counter-attacking capabilities, like the Imponte Ruiner and the Ocelot Stromberg. Conversely, some vehicles with outsized utility, performance, or powerful weaponry will see their prices increase, such as the Pegassi Oppressor MK2. Check out the full list of vehicles pricing adjustments below, and stay tuned as we will continue reevaluating vehicle pricing as we move forward. This should have happened when this shit came out. Let's be real. This should have existed always. So, the Brute Armored Boxville is getting its price more than cut in half. So, a nice armored vehicle to drive around in. I'm going to tell you what, though, the Armored Boxville is not what I think of pulling out when I think of wanting to drive around in an armored vehicle. That is simply that. The Buckingham Akula is getting its value increased. Being an off-the-radar helicopter is kind of powerful. So I guess they see that as being more valued around a 4.5 million range, getting an 750k increase there. The Granger 3600 LX, I honestly don't even know what the kind of special features this thing has, but apparently it's gonna cost more. So there's that. The Declassis Scramjet going up in price. Fair enough, I guess. Scramjet do be kind of powerful, being able to jump, launch, fly, zoom, has tracking missiles, all that good stuff. So the champion is getting a price increase as well. Now, I'm not sure with the champion, because isn't this more a defensive one? Like, this one can do all the Imani Tech stuff, which I wouldn't necessarily consider Imani Tech offensive. It's more defensive stuff. This is like getting extra plate armor, having like oil slick mines. I think you can maybe put machine guns on this, but I mean, those aren't really going to do anything. I'm not sure if you could do missiles on this, but honestly, I don't see why this would get increased if it doesn't have tracking missiles. As far as I know, this is more of a defensive option, which puts it further out of reach for no apparent reason. Heavy Chernobog is getting its price like cut in goddamn half. Because yeah, everybody surely is going to be pulling out their Chernobog to swat flies out of the sky and jets and shit. I don't know about that. The Deluxo is getting a price increase as well by about 1 million. Many people complaining about this as, oh, it's so slow. But have you not shot the missiles that the Deluxo have? These things are fucking cracked out of their mind. They're more OP than even the Oppressor's missiles were when those were not nerfed. So, fair enough. Ponte Ruiner 2000. Price decrease. Very interestingly, as the Ruiner has the strongest tracking missiles in the game. And this is getting the price decrease. But what most people use the Ruiner for is countering oppressors, from what I remember. But there is a way to get like a god mode Ruiner using a certain like VIP mission or something. And then you just ride around in that and slam people with the tracking missiles on this thing. Mammoth Thruster. What is the thruster? Is this the jetpack? I think it's the jetpack. So that's cool, I guess. The jetpack's just kind of fun. It does have missiles and stuff, but you don't really ever see anybody using the jetpack effectively to bully people. So, you know, a little bit cheaper fun item right there. The Mammoth Tula is getting a nice little 1 million price decrease as well. Tula is also kind of a cool vehicle. It's got JATO, which is jet assisted takeoff. It can take off vertically. So it's kind of neat. It's a 5-seater, which is a little bit unique, but it's basically just 4 inside, and then there's a gunner slot where you can shoot backwards like 180 degrees left to right. It's not the craziest thing in the world as far as that goes, but it's kind of unique. It's got some unique stuff going on. The Stromberg is getting a price decrease as well, as the Stromberg is a more defensive option as well. This thing can take about 5 or 6 tracking rockets before it blows up. So that's good. Pegassi Oppressor. The original Oppressor is getting a price decrease, as apparently they see this as a more fun vehicle. It is pretty fun gliding around using the rocket boost, doing flip loop-de-loops and whatnot. It's kind of like having a roller coaster cart that is attached to its own rocket and not bound by tracks. You can like create your own roller coaster ride using the original Oppressor. The MK2 from 3.8 mil non-trade price up to 8 mil. That's wild. Anyone who already has the MK2 will be a Chad from now on? And nah, not really. There's no amount of money in the game that's like a flex to have anything these days. So, but I mean, I don't know. Like it's kind of too far gone anyways. Like anybody who plans to grief with this, like will already have probably some fucking modded, exploited, glitched money to buy it anyways. But make them more annoyed and have to spend more on it. Good. That's fine. Pegassi Toreador is getting a price increase, as I guess this thing is kind of powerful as well with its rockets and missiles that it has. It's a 4-seater version of the Stromberg, basically. It can go underwater, all that cool stuff. Weaponized Ignis is getting a hefty price increase, which is kind of random. I mean, it's got like a 50 cal machine gun on top, but once again, like anything that's non-tracking weapons are not that good in my opinion, and not really don't really call for such a heavy price increase. RM10 Bombushka, 5.9 million down to 4.7. So Bombushka, just a giant bomber plane. I guess they see this as kind of another vehicle that's like, hey, it's kind of unique and cool and fun to mess around with. You're just going to join the Epsilon program. Hey, there you go. Easy. In response to your feedback, we're also evaluating potential future adjustments, including rebalancing certain aerial vehicles to help protect bystanders in free mode. We will share more details on this as well as other fine-tuning efforts and service updates soon. Well, yeah, right here it's 8 mil. It's going up to 8 mil on yeah, whatever they said. April 27th. Bop. But obviously being 8 million now, for when that thing released, that's probably like similar to the inflation of the game. So beyond that, discounts. The Reaper, the Zaruso, and the Albany VST are all on sale. Locate the gun van this week to shop for weapons 10% off, ammunition, throwables 50% off, and armor 20% off, in addition to a variety of other benefits. And then gun van inventory. So the baseball bat, the knife, musket, unholy hellbringer, carbine rifle, SMG, pump shotgun, molotovs, proximity mines, and grenades. And then apparently the baseball bat and the knife in there's a special livery you can get. You can get a skin for the baseball bat and the knife out of the gun van, so it might be worth stopping by. Yeah, drain a couple hours. It's like 1.5-ish when you get really efficient with it, or more efficient with it, to run through the Dre contract. All right, well, there it is. That is the official like weekly update. This is what I was looking for. I can't believe they put the GTA Plus thing as the main headline above this, bro. Like, what the heck is that? This above the main like weekly bonus. That's wild. You can obviously see, just literally based on that, where their priorities are at. Monetized, free. Primary source of all update content, not as important as the little bit of monetized content. So, yeah. Man, collector bonuses in Red Dead Online. Think anybody's out there doing that? Feel bad for them. Anyways, there it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. A quick peek into the GTA Online Newswire for this week. So there are a couple of things that we need to do to get some outfits and stuff of the likes. So give me 1 second here. We're gonna get our game set up, and then we'll hop right in. Yeah, I personally enjoy doing the Dre contract's not bad. The only bad part about doing the Dre contract, as opposed to any other thing like doing setups for your heist or like grinding crate warehouses, stuff like that and whatnot, is everything else you do is in free mode. But doing the Dre contract missions are missions not considered to be free mode missions. Therefore, your passive businesses are not going to fill up when you aren't in a free mode lobby doing that stuff. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure they don't fill up. So that is one setback, that if you rely a lot on like passive income, it's just not going to persist. Well, like, so if you have like the MC clubhouses, your bunker, your nightclub, when you spend time in the game, their supply turns into product. They fill up. The product fills up towards full to do sales with. And if you're inside of an instanced mission and not a free mode activity, those pause, from what I remember. And no, so you can't actually gain progress on getting those closer to making money off of their sales if you aren't inside. Warehouse like that. Agency and arcade. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, not specifically for you, but overall in the grand scheme of the game, like, when you're making the most money in the game is when you have multiple sources of income. You have your active grind, and then you have a passive grind. Like, when you have all these passive businesses, you could just sit in the lobby and do absolutely nothing. You could just sit in the lobby, stand there, buy supplies for your business, let them fill up, and then wait for them to be full, do the sales, and that's it. And then as soon as they do the sales, you just buy supplies again, and then you just sit in the lobby for literally like hours and do nothing, let them fill up, and then you just get hundreds of thousands, if not sometimes millions, from the sales. I mean, they take literal, like, real life hours to fill up, so it's not like it just insta, but you could literally AFK in lobbies to get those things full just to sell them, and then you don't even have to actually, like, actively grind anything, and still make tons of money in the game if you know how to do it right. So yeah. Anyways, we are just about prepared here. Let me go ahead and get our sound source aligned and prepped. No, not like this. Right, hold on, I gotta close my app and reopen it. You're doing me dirty, man. And my console's not available right now. Don't do me like this. Let me close it via Task Manager. Xbox app. End task. Fuck that task. Let's see if that worked. I might have to restart my Xbox though. Get this properly functioning. Ow, flashbang. God damn it. I don't understand. Like, it was literally on earlier, working fine. I still had the app open from then, and for some reason now it just decides not to work. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it, bro. Makes no goddamn sense. We'll just sit here and wait for this to freaking fire up. Yeah, any office owners, any warehouse owners, this is the big week, man. The big week is back. Hey, Brand. Need money. Need money for the oppressor, this guy. Go spend all the money you got and go flat broke, nerd. Dude, you can't make this shit up. Why? Oh. We're in. We're good. Out of nowhere. So Brand, what's up with this man? Didn't even make it before noon today. What's that all about? And don't even try and tell me I wasn't live.
What? You worried about a wildfire? You should be worried about me coming around and burning your house down.
I think Bean said he's in a session. I'm coming in. So yeah, even though I said I was on a quote unquote lunch break in between streams, I didn't realize exactly that I had something to make until until like 15 minutes before I was starting this. And then so like basically right as my stream was starting, like my food, like I had my food ready. So kind of trolled that. Solo Kaio repeat.
I think it's rigged.
Solo Kaio used to be like good, but these days most things about Kaio are really scuffed. They gave Kaio Perico the Red Dead Redemption 2 special. Utterly fucked it up. You sold an almost full bunker solo? What vehicles did you get? Congratulations, Brand. You're a GTA player, man. We've all probably sold a full bunker on our own before. Monster trucks, not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse indeed. Oh, check this out. 370 crates. We're definitely going to be making our rounds, guys. We're going to be making our rounds consistently. And getting this towards full. Because these got some unga bunga sale value. I think I also have a special, I have a special item somewhere. I have a special item in Darnell Bros. And I have a special item in, I don't think anywhere else. Yep, Darnell Bros. Okay. You got the highway next to the bunker. It was nice. You got the highway next to the bunker. What? You mean like your sale drop locations were close by? All right, how's the nightclub coming along? We're almost there. It's so weird. My nightclub stock looks like it's like empty as fuck because it's only like a quarter, but it's almost $1 million value. Since I'm doing all the most valuable ones. We're not touching those anymore. So cash creation, pharmaceutical, South American. These might all top off today, as a matter of fact, and then there you go, full popularity. Oh, you got the wind farm ones. Sweet. Buy our supplies for the bunkie. Wish you could put 2 people on one thing. Oh, that'd be interesting if you could like double up the workers. You're smart, Brand. Smart thinking. Smart thinking indeed, buddy old pal. I guess we'll top this off. Topped off the bunk, so we'll top that off too. And then everything else is clean. All my other businesses are clean right now. So we're looking good. We're looking good right now. Couple other things to check on. We can check on the status of our casino heist. So let's go scope this quickly. Actually, see what we get.
Okay, here we go. Let's find out what's in that vault. First, we need someone with the right login credentials for their security system. I've tracked the rough location of a member of Duggan's security team using his phone signal. Head over there and find him.
I'm so ready to get out of the city. Roger the Dodger.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. My radar's off. There we go.
Hey, how's the macrobiotic food truck, dude? Negative. No, I don't watch TV.
Jesus, these kids these days.
What's up? I know. You work really hard and you travel a lot. You're married with kids.
Verno Laga.
You bought supplies for the bunker, took the money, but didn't get any? Well, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for them to show up. What do you mean? They don't just get there instantly.
He's on to you. Try and complete the hack if you can. Otherwise, you might need to put him down.
Well, okay, try and buy some right now. It won't let you because they still haven't arrived yet.
Make your way over to the casino.
You have to spend time in game for them to arrive, Brand. If you buy them, then get off, though. They won't arrive until you spend 10 minutes online now. It let you? Oh, well, then... And then it probably didn't actually take your money. I mean, unless your money count is so small that you can notice 75K going away. Sounds like a personal problem. All right, down to the flow we go. Here we are. Hey, what's going on, fellas? You guys taking a photo of me.
Okay, bring out your phone and search for a Wi-Fi signal we can piggyback on. And try not to look too conspicuous while you do it.
A new luxury car is available to win. Stop by and have a try at the Lucky Wheel.
Last ride before she's a bride. Gold, 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 gold.
You only have a limited.
8 mil for MK2 is fair? Indeed.
Find what's in that vault and sniff around for whatever else they have tucked away down there. You might
Gold!
find something we can use to our advantage.
Let's go. What if I just got diamonds right now? Ew.
Gold's gonna be slower to haul out of there, but it is oh so shiny. And buyers love it in these uncertain times. Good job. Come back when you're ready.
Crates only being 50% is BS. See, Rockstar backpedaling in GTA just like they backpedaled on Red Dead. And they backpedaled so hard on Red Dead that it killed the game. But this is GTA Online, so of course they can get away with whatever they want.
What do I do? I'm an architect. I actually help design the. No, go ahead.
It's been literal years of all of these things being doubled. And now all of a sudden out of nowhere when GTA Plus pops up, we gotta remove these double bonuses, increase prices, things like that. I mean, I'm fine with the price increases. The game is only alive because of RP. I mean, it's only as popular as it is due to that. I would agree, yes. Wait, this vehicle didn't explode until I came back. Does the proximity mine not work when you're too far a distance away? What the hell, man? I was plotting on brand. I mean, that's weird. That car just blew up out of nowhere. I mean, it was easy enough to see this coming, though, with, you know, having Bunker 1.5 last week. You know, Bunker's always been doubled. I mean, the only thing they usually wouldn't double was the nightclub. The nightclub they considered to be, like, OP, like, I get it. 1.5 bonus, sure. I know they doubled it once, but... Did you see what I put in Did you see what I put in Discord last night about Forza? I'm not sure. You're new to GTA, any tips? I still don't have a good name. Well, hopefully in 2 months from now, you'll be able to find a good name. Any tips for new players? Your first $1 million you make? Don't buy a vehicle with it. Invest your first $1 million that you get in the game into any type of business. Whether it be an office, whether it be getting yourself an MC clubhouse, so you could get yourself an MC business. Whether it be saving that money towards a bunker, because I don't think there's any bunker that you can buy for only $1 million. It costs more than that. But yeah, your first $1 million or $2 that you make, you should be saving that up and looking for a property and or a business to invest into. Office, agency is good as well. You spent your money on a club, on a nightclub. The nightclub is like... The nightclub's a tough first purchase. You can't really like do much with the nightclub without like having other things.
Hey,
Or did you buy an MC club? They got a bunch of explicit photos of women. Okay, so hold on. Did you buy a motorcycle club or a nightclub? A bunch of explicit photos of women sounds like
it's done. No
an
problem.
MC clubhouse. So what you want to do with the motorcycle club is you want to go there If you go downstairs, you gotta Malk. Okay. So yeah, with the clubhouse has contracts. There's a room. I'll go over there and I'll show you. I will give you a tour right now of the MC clubhouse. Actually, I'll show you all the ins and outs of the thing and what you can do with it. So this is my location. I'm not sure what your location is, but they're all the same on the inside. They're all exactly the same when you're on the interior. So, middle of the city. Well, hey, that's the best place to be. Smack dab in the middle. That's the prime location. What made you want to come to GTA after all these years? Want to pick your brain? Oh, you're asking him, like, just starting GTA out now of all times. Yeah. So you gain the ability to register as an MC president, which you can do from your interaction menu. When you have a clubhouse, you can start a motorcycle club. Now the club is what allows you to do club business, club work, things like that. So your most basic form of earnings you can get out of here are these contracts on the wall back here. These things, you can come over here and you can interact with the wall. And as you can see a bunch of stats here. You can see your earnings that you've made from it. So I've made about 4 million over time from these contracts alone, just on the wall. And these are kind of renewable, or they're radiant quests, as in they keep coming back, and you just have different random ones to do. So this is your most basic form of content that you'll have in the motorcycle club if you don't have any businesses with it. Also, what's up, Sure Shot? Good to see you. You beat Dark Souls and 100 other games? Well, hey, that means you're a gamer. So, if you're a gamer, I'm sure you can handle and figure out GTA. Yep, meant to say Bob. Meant to say Bob for sure. A fun casual game to play and chill. Yeah, so for online purposes, when you go on online, you can find new sessions and you can pick different types of missions. Now, in the past, they used to not let you do... Okay. Kept getting killed. Killed by NPCs or players? If you're getting killed by players, go to an invite-only session. Go to a closed crew session, closed friend session, any of these. Invite-only session works just fine. But you can do all forms of online content now in your own lobby. You don't have to be in Publix. Okay, yes. Invite. Invite only is your best friend. Go there, chill, hang out, do your own thing. Nobody will bother you. Yeah. So, another feature of the motorcycle club is down here. You can sit down and you can access the open road, which is kind of like a dark web website. It's like the Silk Road, if you know what that is from IRL, but they have that in Grand Theft Auto Online as the open road. And in here, you can see a plethora of different businesses that you can purchase. And all of these businesses have much potential to make you money. Now, they do have entry fees and costs, but funnily enough, this week, there is a meth lab that is free up in Paleto Bay. It's far away from the city, but it's a free business, and I think it has a free upgrade on it. And I don't think it's just a GTA Plus thing, or is it a GTA Plus thing, guys? I'm not too sure. I read it in the GTA Plus section of the Newswire because for some fucking reason they're highlighting that more than the main weekly update. But from the sounds of it, it sounded like there was a free meth lab, but I think that's okay, it's just a GTA Plus thing overall. Never mind. Never mind that. GTA Plus is GTA L plus ratio, more like. So yes, the cocaine lockup. Want your eyes on the cocaine. Cocaine is the most valuable. Second most valuable is the methamphetamine lab. Third best is the counterfeit cash. And the weed farm is going to be number 4. And the document forgery is pretty much so bad that it's not even worth having. So I would just steer clear of that. For real. Yeah. Yeah, cocaine and meth, these either one of these would be good at counterfeit cash. All 3 of those are decently reasonable. But the order in which you'd want to buy them is cocaine, meth, counterfeit, weed, forge. You'd only get 2 to 3? Yes. Yeah. If you get more than if you get more than 2, these businesses can get raided by like AI enemies, and it's really annoying to go do the defenses. So sticking to 2, 3 at most is more manageable, especially if you're like playing solo. Do you need to buy the cough syrup? Wait, what? What? I don't know what the cough syrup means. Oh, you mean like buying supplies to create your cocaine or your meth? Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. He's okay. So when you have these businesses, there's I can't really do anything from here, but there's a couple different ways you can. Once you buy one, there will be a mission to set it up, and when you go over to the business, you have other options of what you can do with the business. So I'll go over to one and I'll show you the ins and outs of it here in a moment. But there's also some other stuff you can do upstairs. Hold on one second. How do I interact with this chick? I gotta interact with her from here.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't want to get drunk.
That'll fix what
Oh my god, against my own will. What's up, Matthew? You ever go to a 5M version of GTA, join Outcast RP? I probably won't be doing that. Wait, no, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, well, if you go to the bar up here, there's some type of resupply mission. So I guess I'm gonna go collect these supplies because I started this. Fuck me. Do you know about our Outcast RP brand? I feel like you know about all the RPs. It's trash. AKA it's accessible to the public. Essentially, is what that means. Or more widely accessible. Damn, bro, this is across the whole goddamn map. Helicopters can be annoying. However, you should be able to buy the homing launcher right away. You need to go to the ammunition and get a homing launcher as soon as you can to help with those. The RPG has a level lock to it, as do other like powerful special weapons, but I think they allow the homing launcher to be purchased from. There's no level requirement, and I think it's relatively cheap. I think it's like 75k. It's kind of a lot, but also not too bad in the grand scheme of things. All right, do I even get paid for this, or what does this even do? Yeah, what platform do you play on as well? It's a good question, Brand.
Come to my barbecue tomorrow.
Xbox. Are you a new gen? New gen Xbox? Bro, wait. Guys, what are the physics on this? What is going on? Why am I floating? Why are my back wheels floating, man? What the fuck? Help! Help! Oh, bro, ever since they did this last update to the game, there's some weird physics and shit. Let me take out these jack wagons real quick. Oh my god. I blew myself up. That is not the shotgun I wanted. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely help you out too. We're playing on Xbox. A lot of us do. And we can certainly be of assistance to help you get on your feet and stuff as well in the game. Okay, can I please drive normally now? Okay, my physics... Wait. No, physics are fine. Physics are fixed now. Oh my god, I ran into Walter White, son of a bitch. Yeah. Oh, well, our supplies are dead, so that's fine. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Will I be swapping a Rocket League today? Probably not. All right. Well, anyways, so this is a good time to just explain some other things. So beyond just your MC business, there's some things that you can do as a new player in the game that you have access to as like a one-time kind of completion deal. So if you haven't, you should make a social club account, Rockstar's social club account, and get that connected to your game. That will give you access to some missions that you'll get like via, I think, email on your like in-game phone and or like in your messages. There should be like some treasure hunt things and some bounty missions. And if you complete all those little treasure hunt things and whatnot, if you're having a hard time with them, you could probably just look up online guides to find all the locations of the stuff you need to do. But if you complete all of those and the little extra challenges that come along with it after you like find the items at the end of the treasure hunts, you can get yourself like a $750,000 like boost to start off from doing all those like starter treasure hunts, just by having a social clubs account connected. So that can get you a nice little chunk of change to put towards some things. To start stuff off to go along with any other money you might make with your new business and just any other general things. Saw that in your email? Yeah. So yeah, those treasure hunt things, they're definitely worth it. Like I said, you could probably do them in a matter of like 15 to 30 minutes if you just look up the locations online, do those. And I think the treasure hunt ones give you weapons, and then they give you like kill challenges with weapons. I think you just have to like one of them's like a hatchet thing. You just gotta like kill 50 like just AI with it, and then the other one's like a pistol that you gotta get headshots with, Navy revolver, something like that. Yeah. So yeah, it's definitely worth doing those, getting a little money boost from those. And then from there, then you want to start focusing on investing that like into your business to get places like these. So for example, this is the meth lab that I'm in right here. As you can see, I have supply and product. So once you buy one of these things, you'll have access to being able to get supplies for it. So for the meth, to resupply, you can either spend money to buy the supplies, or you can steal them for free. So if you steal them, it requires doing a mission. If you buy them, they'll show up 10 minutes later after you make the purchase. So if you do have the money to buy supplies, in my opinion, it's more worth it because you don't have to go do the missions that are sometimes annoying. You will still profit off of buying supplies when you do your sales. And in the meantime, you know, while you buy your supplies, you could then go do like an MC Clubhouse contract to make some more money by doing that in the meantime. But as you buy supplies, they'll eventually arrive. So the green bar is my supply bar, and the blue bar is the product. So the product is how much value I currently have to be able to sell. So if I go down to sell stock right now, we're about 3/4 of the way full, 80% full. So this is worth 334,000 currently at its current stock levels. And that will increase even more once it's completely full. I think it's around 400. What is meth worth, guys? Like I think it's like 425, 430, something like that. I don't know. Right? It might be over 4. No, it's not 450. It's like it's like 446, I think. Because the double value is 892, right? Well, I don't know. Yeah, but it's worth a good chunk. So, yeah, 440. I think it's 446 because the double was 892. The weed was 420 while doubled. How hot is it for me? Are you asking me or someone else? I mean, it's fine. It's 65 today is the weather. But I'm inside right now. It's perfectly fine. I'm big chilling today. Well, I don't mean chilling as in cold, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's essentially how the businesses work once you get them. One thing that does come along with owning these businesses, there are upgrades to buy for them that will increase the value of your product and stuff, and make your supply last longer and whatnot. Laser cutter things. Wait, what mission? Oh god, what mission are you doing? Is that the one where you, Brand, is that the one where you gotta dive down and open the sea trains and shit? That mission? Mission to get oppressors. It's 85 degrees. God dang, son. That sucks. Yeah, so that bar resupply mission I was doing will fill up the... There's a safe now in the clubhouse as well. 100 every day in summer. Oh, it gets to... I'm just saying, like, that it's 80 right now at this time of year. Like, no, when it's summer here, it'll hit 110. Fucking Cali. I'm no stranger to it getting hot as hell, but just at this time of year, like, already, bro. Yeah, I'll come over and spin the wheel. It was 90 last week. You're in Louisiana. Ooh, the humidity. More supply, the more money in the safe. So it works like nightclub popularity, kind of.
Oh, shit. Another bomb, man.
Throwing a party at your penthouse? Speak with guest services and the evidence from last night's debauchery will be cleaned right away.
Taylor, stop it. It's so embarrassing.
Just wait till you see the next dare card.
You are relentless. How can I help you? Here you go. Come back.
All right, 1 second. Looks like Brand is changing as he's walking over. He passed his outfit. There's no way that's what he meant to use. You only get 20k. You probably will only get like 20k or so from a mission like that. Those missions usually range, any free mode type of mission or contract like that usually range from like 20 to 30k. Am I John Travolta? Wait, Beans with the mystery? What do we got? He's putting something in a garage. Oh, never mind. I thought since you were standing still looking that direction that you'd What do you want to go first, Brand? Go for it. Oh, I'm John Wick, bro. All right, maybe not with this haircut, but wait, Brand with the RP. Oh, I should have spun. Damn it. I wanted the car. The car would have matched your suit, man. Car would have matched your suit. Unlucky though. Unlucky. All right, here we go. Ooh. Wow, that's a juicy spin. Fuck. All right. Got the Debauchy JB700W. I'll put it next to my other one, I suppose. Hey, Little Bird told me you've won a big car. Let's go. Honestly, that's massive because now anytime I spin again this week, I have a chance to get getting 20k RP. Strimmer loot.
Wait till you see the next dare
I mean, I guess, but I have not bought the car yet. I shall go do so. I know there's a t-shirt to get for buying it. But before I do that, I need to make my rounds. I gotta go. I'm gonna stop by these other warehouses, get my my crate sourcers to go source, and then ugliest truck ever. It is a little guy, Brand. Are you talking about Beans or the car in general?
You're fine, right? Sure.
He just doesn't like the vehicle itself. Understandable. Understandable indeed. Yo, what's going on?
Yep.
Are you doing cell missions and stuff? Not at the exact moment, but we're just gonna be doing stuff in free mode. So I mean, if anybody does have anything they need to sell or anything of the likes, we can you know, definitely take care of stuff in here. Right now I got a few things I need to run around and do though. Just some like daily chores I need to take care of at the moment, and then I'll be free. You could definitely make money by helping us do stuff. Yeah. I could show you the rope, show you some of the ins and outs of like good things to do and to not do. So yeah, like we were saying, if you wanna hop in lobby with us, you can request to join our crew there. We're in a crew lobby right now. And then once you're in, you can set the crew active and join on in. And you should be able to, there should be an option in the game, you could just join crew members and should be able to pull you in from there. Or you should just be able to join in from there. Hey. Hey. Oh, my nightclub safe is full. The mini bouncer missions? Are you talking about the ones where you just throw the dude out and that's it? All right, let's go to the stash house here. Hey. Take care of this thing. Also, if you ever see blue dots pop up around the map whenever you're just around in the lobby, it's kind of, most of the time it's always worth going and doing those. They're just random like one-time spawn thingies that you can go do to make some money. Oh yeah, the ones where you have to drive people home suck. 72, 68, 83. Oh my, why am I counting up? Ugh. I'm so dumb. Wow, I stopped perfectly. Champion. We are the champions, my friend. What you think you doing over here? You trying to bang? Get banged. I don't know the email you used. Yeah. Did you make a social club account like a long time ago or something, or? All right, special item, 225K. Oh. Oh, did it recently? Just not sure. I think they have a policy that you can like use to like update email, update password. It tells you the session is expired. I think somebody else was having that issue too. What the hell?
We're all lined up.
Hold on.
Cargo's in a plane at LSIA. All you gotta do is fly it out to the drop-off location, land it, and the sale goes through.
Make it happen, boss.
I'll give you a link to I'll give you a link just directly to the like social club itself. Maybe that will work instead of one that goes directly to the crew page, and then if you get signed in, then you can go from there. Name, I appreciate the follow. Thank you for that. Helping us work towards our follow goal as well. Love it. Oh, I got a plane. Linking window. I mean, that sounds like trying to link the social club to like your Xbox account, I would assume. But I don't know what a link, like I didn't know there was an expiration on the linking time for that. I mean, if you don't do you have to have to get those treasure hunts, guys, you have to have a social club account linked, right? Because if you're getting those if you have those treasure hunt things pop up, I think you already have like a social club connected. Yeah, so that's weird. The only other option was I'd have to get into a lobby together, and I couldn't like directly invite to crew from there. Oh, the other one tells you to get a social club. Okay, so maybe you could just create a fresh account. I would just try and create a fresh account if you can. In that case, it sounds like nothing's been linked yet, so you could just, like I said, start new on one. It wouldn't like reset your character or anything, it just the social club itself will connect and give extra like benefits and features and stuff. I just realized what I'm doing here. I gotta fly over and freaking heck, mate. I think I got the good drop spot though. Yeah, this is one of the easiest landing zones. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Coming in for landing. Hey, Yolan Driggs. Rocking that Sea of Thieves swag. Ow. Hey. Yeah, there's like so many people in there, Beans. It's annoying as fuck. Terabyte presser. The good news is once ads happen and they're done and over with, they're done for a full hour. Uninterrupted for everybody. Can't control. Yeah, well, it's like because it's like set to an amount, and so it'll either do like less but they're longer ones, or it just does a bunch but they're normally shorter. At least like from my experience as a viewer on Twitch as well, like whenever like ads hit in like people's channels that I'm watching, like that it'll average out to being like a certain amount of time regardless of like how many it is. If you have more, they're probably a bunch shorter ones, or you'll have like less but then they'll be longer, so it like sometimes they bamboozle you into thinking, oh, this one isn't as bad, or oh, this one is worse, when it's literally the same thing. Either way, time-wise. All right, what was I doing? I just sold that. Oh, let's buy the truck. Wait, look at what the hell? Look at this icon. It has a plus clothing icon next to it. That's cool. Don't you dare call it a truck. This thing is more of a truck than your Karakara ever could be. Got an account. Bran, can you do the crew command, please? And thank you. And or Beans. You guys are both going to do it at the same time? Pog? So that's great. I don't even gotta go customize the thing. Well, we'll do some customizations. We'll check it out. Really gotta be an asshole, Bran? Quit locking on me, nerd. Requested to join. Sweet. All right. It should. I should get a pop-up in. Actually, let me. I have the website open here. Let me just do it through here. Let me refresh. Ending player, manage mode. There you are. Invite sent. There you go. So now you should be able to just go to crews, invitations, accept it. It should automatically set the crews active. But then once you're in there, what you can do is you can go here, view members, and you could either find me in there and join from there, or if you go to online, you can also just join crew members, and chances are it should probably put you in our lobby. All right, did my thing arrive yet? Also, let's see, awards, drug wars, 11 out of 20. Also, man, does it feel good that Dax is done? Like all we got to do are our stash houses now for the most recent awards. That is great. Absolutely amazing. All right, I gotta go to the next floor. Is floor number 2 up or down? It says basement level 2, but I feel like the building is tall. All right, let's go see if we can make this thing any ounce of not an absolute nerd mobile. Before we do that as well, we're just gonna take it down to the car meet location. So I'll put my outfit on for that to get boosted rep. Me. Signing in. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we could show you the ropes a bit on some odds and ends, just some typical stuff we do and go through. Why do I feel like I'm hauling ass in this thing though? For as dinky as this truck is. I feel like I'm kind of zooming. Where'd you go, Brand? You done already? Oh, God. He already gave up on his crate grind for the week. Your zebra style? Yes, yes, indeed. I saw the name. That was like the name of your social club account. Something like that. Something similar. Give or take, add a number on there. This weather's making you tired. Land is tired. Zebra style 1. All right, all right. Gotta put an ice pack on your forehead, Brand. All right, we got our boost, our experience boost from that. So let me do some customizing here. This vehicle just came out today, so we're going to gonna check it out, get some customization on this thing, see what we're working with here. Armor upgrades, brake upgrades, front bumper options. Can we go full send winch? I'm kind of down to make this thing like an off-road type. Primary. Heavy duty bull bar. Primary. Why is the primary chrome? Didn't join. Yeah, I don't know if I want the chrome on there. I'm just gonna go with the non-colored ones. Engine upgrade, exhaust. They got a kid moaning? What, were you in a random lobby? Holy, alright.
Oh, you're tuning now.
Rolling coal in this thing, dog. Look at this. Did you set the crew as active? Did you go in here and then like you pick this and then set active for the grind squad crew? Otherwise, if you send me a message, I should be able to invite you like that. Exclamation GT in the chat for gamer tag. But yeah, it could just be due to the crew not being set active. It will have to be whether I invite you or not. Oh my god, dude. What are the customizations on this thing? This thing is wild. Go for the scoop. Hood scoop. Yeah, we'll make this thing a true. Now it's a true truck with that horn. Headlights, livery. 4. Holy. Furiously gold. Alright, I got you. There you go. Hopefully that'll work. Star Spangled Patriot. Rusty. More rustic, more rustic. Rusty Patriot. Alright, we'll have to mess around with some more stuff before I decide if I want a livery on this thing or not. What color would I want to make such a vehicle? Olive green. We can do the olive green. Actually, the olive drab in here is insane. Secondary. Midnight purple. Black? Blacked out. Alright, well here is another possibility. Are you on a new gen console playing the old gen version of the game? Because there's a new gen version of the game that is different than this one is GTA Online versus, do I even have, I don't think I have the other one installed anymore, but I don't know. It'll have the Series XS logo on there though. Check out your car. I'll do so here in just a second. You have the old gen version of the game. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, there's a new gen version of the game that that actually has like the enhancement. Yeah, Rockstar was the only game that didn't just do a free optimization update. You had to re-buy the game. Yeah. Well, if it's on sale, you can get GTA Online for like $10 on its own if you don't get the online with it if it's on sale. But it's still BS that you gotta buy it again. Because I definitely agree with you that I had plenty of other games that I was playing on old gen console, and when I got a new gen console, all those games got free optimization updates. So they're not on sale right now? Bogus. I'm surprised they're not on sale for the spring sale, but I think they were just on sale. A couple weeks ago or something. Bro, I don't know if I want to open the roof or not. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, it seems like it goes on sale semi-frequently. The good news is if you make progress on old gen, you can transfer a character forward if and when you get new gen. So it's not a complete waste of time doing stuff on there. You can like transfer the character forward. But the new gen version of the game also has like a career starter mode, and it gives you like $4 million to work with, and you can like pick a business to start with, and you can pick some cars and some weaponry and things to start with, and then you can also have some spare cash left over, and it's a much better introduction to GTA Online. So honestly, like, it is much more worth just starting fresh if you're just starting out on old gen rather than transferring a character forward. But yeah, like, so that motorcycle club thing you have, they would let you pick one of those, and then they let you pick one of the businesses to start it off with, and I think they give you like a motorcycle of your choice to get. About to go get the card. I mean, don't let me like bait you into anything, but I'm just saying, like, there's a much more reasonable like starting player experience on new gen that you can do on a fresh character. What the hell? Roll cage and recovery kit? I kind of like the barrel. I don't know why, but the barrel's sort of looking dope. We'll do that. Truck bed, turbo, wheels. It is what it is. It really is what it is with GTA 5, man. This is the third generation of console it's been transferred to. Like, they're going for Skyrim's title, man. They're trying to take the title from Skyrim for most re-released game. Yeah, cyberpunk experience for GTA 6. Every interior explorable. Well, not every, but a lot. RDR2 interior availability. There is a lot more, like just random cabins out in the woods that you can just like go in and explore and stuff. A lot more shops in the big cities and whatnot. Honestly, Red Dead Redemption 2, now that I think about it, kind of gives me Skyrim vibes on the map. Like, it's got all of its cities. It's got like 9 or however many cities around the map. That's very similar to how Skyrim is with its like holds and stuff that are on the map. You know, like the main towns you come into that are sort of like checkpoints, stop points. Bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this thing. Kind of like those. Those aren't seem okay. Well, hey, don't get yourself in trouble. Don't get yourself in trouble, man. Yeah, if you're wanting to actually play GTA Online, then getting the new gen version of the game and just starting fresh on there is the way to go. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice they at least gave the option for that. The Karen Fucker rules. Fucker rule. Let me look at off-road. See what we got. Righto, well, we'll probably be chilling. We're chilling on here for a while this evening, so. All right, let's do that. Tire design. Yeah, no problem. No problema. Hey, there's a bunch of other options. Truck bed. Oh. Windows. It tints the top windows as well. Kind of coolio. Let's do a light tint though. I wish you could raise the suspension more. I want to like lift it and make it look like a crawler. That's like what I'm going for on this thing. Why does this thing sound so mean? On, I'm gonna do some side underglow. Help, I'm frozen. I'm frozen in time. Oh my god. What? Bro. It wouldn't let me click to go back into the customization thing. Reset. Reset real quick. Game is freaking out, dog. There we go. My god, that was stupid. Lights, neon kits. There we go. Side underglow. Now we're ready to hit the trails, baby. Unironically gonna rip in this thing. Oh, howdy there. That's the Amorgon or Amorjon. I think it's Amorgon. Shoo. This thing is decently fast. It's part of the off-road category as well. Bro, this thing is probably one of the best new off-roads. This thing goes hard. Zooming. I got so much speed, I'm about to flap my wings and fly away. Son of a... All right. Back to the garage. Might be top of off-road. Yeah, I think so. Trying to think of anything else that like comes to my mind that's actually good. I don't know. I kind of wish there was a like I always want to run over here and then like go to like an apartment. Like for obvious reasons. You could understand why I would think that, seeing as it is literally the garage that is attached to most apartments. This is the style of the garage. But why wouldn't I think that way? Wait, snow, my god. I was trying to call... God damn it. Oh well. I guess we're gonna hang out with this thing for 2 more minutes. But our crates are ready to be resourced. Let's do that.
You got it.
Hey, Hefe.
Catch you around.
Catch you around, big boy. Please don't hurt me. I'm just trying to chill in my truck, dog. I caught one. Lord have mercy. Nice light precipitation coming down. A little bit of drizzly weather out, but the drizzly weather is got nothing on my off-road. Oh god. That person's vehicle does though. Yikes. I'm about to actively fill crates, dude. Not gonna lie. That bonus payout. Actually, bonus RP though. That's just on sale missions though, right? Buy one, sell one, buy one, sell one, buy one, sell one. Oh, dang it. These ones aren't ready yet either. I mean, to be fair, I did do this one a lot later than I sold the other one, but... Alright, let's get our stuff out now. Look both ways before you cross the street. Don't wanna get ran over. That would hurt very much. Very, very much. Water sucks. What we got? Okay, so that car just cost me, bro. I'm not at 70 anymore. But you know what we are at? 69.3 mil. Very nice. Nice indeed. Nice indeed, dog. Bum, 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 bum.
So yeah, like I said, we're not repeating.
Yes, I get it. It's so annoying that Lester still stops you and talks to you every time you, like,
We need to be smart.
highlight one of these.
We can go this way again, but it's still a bit too soon. Security's
It is just such an unnecessary thing to have Lester do.
They may also be better. It's your call. I'd say go for it if
Oh!
heist crew behind you. Silent and sneaky. My favorite.
5%.
Alright, well, I guess we'll see what weapons Carl can source for us.
Now the real question is, shall we do some experimenting with gold and see what level of hacker we can do gold with?
Observation. Anything we can do to keep him out of the driver's
Now normally I always grab
seat, to
9%.
be honest.
Is it worth testing 7%, however? Because I already know you need 3 people to get all the gold. Even on max. But that's just because you can't quite get everything with 2. But I feel like there's no way 5 is doable. Should we try 7 though? We could test 7. Because I for a fact know you could do 9 and 10. We could test 7.
If you like your hackers minus a personality, sure. Can't go wrong with Christian.
I'll pick 7. We'll pick 7 to test the waters this next time around with the heist, because I know we can do 9 and 10. I know 9 and 10 is possible with 3, but we'll see. We'll see what's possible with 7% and 3 people. I think since I did that special cargo sale, I should also get that other clothing item. I mean, I think we could do 7% with 3. We do 9% with 3. I could be a 4th. Well, I don't know if we're gonna do the heist today. We'll probably do it this weekend, but just I'm just like thinking in my head right now, of like potentially, you know, potentially just seeing if we can shave off a little bit more extra cut just going towards people. Like I want to know what the minimum possible is, because last weekend we did some artwork tests. We managed to grab all artwork with 2 players with the 3% hacker on normal mode, and we managed to grab all the artwork with 2 players at 5% on hard mode. And then we also managed to do 3% on hard mode with 3 people with time to spare. So now we can do some gold testing. Do some gold testing and see what the limits are that we can push, and just to know how many people we need for it. So I'm also going to do the time trials. We haven't done the time trials yet today. I've been kind of sidetracked by some other things. But I mean, hey, yeah, if you're around on the weekend, like I said, we the last couple weekends or so, we've been doing a heist day. At least a single heist day on the weekends. So if you happen to be around and we're doing heists, then you know, by all means, whether it's my heist or others, if they're willing to, you know, let other people come in to run them with us, then there is some money to be made. You're sitting on 13 mil, now you're sitting on 500K. All right, you gotta tell me, what investments did you make? What investments? Were they actually investments, or did we just buy cars and vehicles with that money? How's time trial? Yes, yes, sir. I'm gonna do both of them.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Bought multiple MK2s. People ganging up on me, so I went and destroyed their cars. Wasted all your money paying for other people's cars. Damn.
I'll bring it to you.
That's one way to do it. I've spent my fair share of money on insured personal vehicles over years. That's one way to tell them I have enough money to blow your cars up. All right, we're zooming. Also, if there's anybody who wants to set up heists for this weekend as well, then we could do those too. They don't just have to be mine. There's plenty of time to do multiple heists on the weekend. We usually got at least a few of us who are got heists ready and setting up our own heists and stuff. God damn it. It is boosted red, yes. Alright, hold on. I want to try this. So, you can call a taxi cab now, right? How the f do I call a taxi cab? How do I even get to phone number options? I don't have cash on me? Fuck. Well, it seems like it would work, but... I just deposited my fucking cash, bruv. Hold on.
A cab should be with you very soon. Where to exactly? No problem.
So you can't teleport with it, though.
If you tip, my food gets heavier.
I was under the impression you could use this to teleport. Unless it's some strat where you like, do you like accept a job and then cancel the job and then you just show up at the end of your waypoint? And he's slow as knobs. Let's see how much this costs for the hurry price. I mean, this thing is still slower than a post-op, even when he's hurrying. So, I really don't know how valuable this taxi service is. I was so much better as a taxi.
Here we are, friend.
60 bucks. That's expensive, brand. Sounds like some pussy behavior to me. That's what I'm saying. Huh? Expensive. I was expecting it to take away like 5K or something. Dude, even if this thing stopped at red lights and slowly went around the whole map, gotta look for points of interest. So you can fast travel to things, say like a store, but you can't go to like... Oh my god. I couldn't just go to any custom waypoint? Dude, that was bullshit. Alright, but for reals this time. What is that traffic maneuver, bro? There ain't no way he's turning left right there after that. Oh, you passed his turn already. Oh my god. I literally would have gone to the right of him if I had thought he'd be turning left at all. Wait, so you place a point of interest marker down and then you use that as your waypoint and then it teleports you? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what a point of interest was for a moment here. This is a tough time trial trail. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? This whack ass route. This route sucks donkey chonks, dog. I want to go this way. But for reals this time. I was being led astray the entire time by the other waypoint. Most efficient route, my ass. Fuck. How am I gonna crash that? I landed a way fatter jump right before this. All I'm saying, man, wouldn't be dead in a car. For real, for real. You don't have to, but obviously it's like one of the swiftest vehicles. This route specifically is still wacky AF though. I mean, to be fair, bro, I'm getting to that point so quick that I can just like baby down the rest of that hill. Fuck! Why? Oh my god. This is the one. Alright, so imagine that where I don't waste 20 seconds chasing my bike down a mountain. It's great. Really great. RNG, RNG, RNG. Cars in my way, forcing me to take a route that makes me perfectly go into that pole. I never would hit that pole if there weren't cars here.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You okay? What the fuck?
I'm not okay. Why am I in passive mode? Apparently you're in passive mode when doing this. I was about to latch a sticky bomb onto them. Bro, what is the turning on this thing? It just automatically stops being good. Welcome back. Alright, not the pole, none of that. Down here. Fuck! Oh my god. Can you transfer your old account? It's not really worth transferring your old account since you haven't done anything on there really. Why am I attracted to that tree, bro? Can you still get both? If you transfer a character forward, you can't get like the fresh start stuff. You have to start at a new level, like 1 character to get access to that. But I promise you, the criminal career path starting thing gives you $4 million of stuff to start with. gives you 4 million to work with to get things, so it'll be way more than you had anyways, probably. $1 million monthly? No. GTA Plus gets like 500k or something like that, but that's literally nothing in the game. 500k is nothing. There used to be like 1 million monthly, 500k, 1 million monthly from like Twitch Prime or Prime Gaming. They might have gave away like 500k or a mil or something like when it first came out, maybe, but I don't remember. All right, 101,000 for that. Now it's time for the real. Now it's time for the real test. Hey, boys. Yeah, I want a hanger in here. Don't mind me. Just doing a little bit of weekend riding. Oh, those dealers are doubled again this week. Okay, it might be worth selling the most valuable product. Jesus, the long way. So if we go over here and go this way, we can go all... Well, maybe it is just worth following that. Screw it. An ingredient family? What does ingredient family mean? What? Brand, you cook shit. What's an ingredient family? Probably has nothing to do with cooking. What the heck? Oh, so anything you ever want to eat has to be like made properly? Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-bum. That makes sense, I guess. There's actually a legitimate answer to that. I get it. How do you feel about that, brand? Is that a W or an L in an ingredient family? Pros and cons. Obviously no convenience ever, but probably healthier overall because snacks are probably where the most of the junk food persists. You'd lose a few pounds? A few, huh? That's all you're willing to admit. $250K. What the wait, what did I just drive into? I thought that was a hill. It's just a sheer rock cliff face, bro. Ow. He's cutting a lot. Cutting down to 130. 130 is like how much I weigh, and I think that's pretty skinny. Like, I should probably weigh more than that. I guess it depends on your height and stuff. Dude, I could not do anything on that hill. I received an iFind message. Alright, well, avoid this. This my junk mail accidentally got through, but this one seems pretty legit right here. Exclamation YT. Subject, drop a like on YouTube. That seems reasonable, but I don't know about this. Like, I guess a typo here. Somehow the letter L turned into the word go. Oh, God. Oh, it's brutal. I was trying to fly. I almost took flight And then I cartwheeled perfectly into that pole. Bro, that was a slingshot. Whoa! I don't know why just driving as fast as possible and dying is fun in this game. You got back pains. I feel that sometimes, but most of the time my back pain just comes from like I'll sleep bad and wake up and it just hurts. Yeah, I'm driving like Brand right now. My bad, my bad. Put that away. Dude, I spanked her with my leg. You have pinched nerves? No, yeah, I've felt that. It's so painful. And like sometimes like you can't even turn your neck. Like turning your neck hurts. Because it like pinches. I remember having that, and also I had splints, shin splints from football in like high school, middle school, high school. Those are not fun. Yeah, hopefully that sorts out soon. That does not sound like a good time.
Hola! What's up, homie? Sure. Bye.
Picks up on what, Red? What is Stream Elements supposed to pick up? Oh, type exclamation Twitch, Red.
How you doing? Yeah.
There you go. Hey, yo, Nova, coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. Hello and welcome to the stream. I don't play on PC. I'm playing on Xbox. Stream Elements is only on that. Do I have PC? Technically yes, but not really ever played it.
Yep.
I have nil online progress on PC. PC GTA sounds ass with all that, yeah. I mean, maybe it's not so bad anymore these days, since like you could just be in your own private lobbies, but yeah. Public lobbies in the past just sounded like an absolute nightmare.
Hey. Sure.
They managed to get into them still. Yeah, you can still get like booted offline and other shit like that. Yeah, get banned if you pick up money drops and stuff. It's Rockstar's system with that is really scuffed. Last time you used GTA on PC, they would just money drop on people and they get banned. I mean, bro, it's a lost cause. Just release the new game already. That's what we're really here for. Yeah. Hopefully they've learned things over this 10-year course of GTA 5's online existing, and they can set in better security measures. Maybe, you know, spend a little bit of their endless fucking supply of money on some dedicated servers, perhaps. You know, have a better system in line from the beginning of the game to prevent exploits from making lots of things obsolete in the game from the early days of time. You want the whole United States of America as the map? I've got just the game for you. It's called The Crew. And The Crew 2, I think, as well. Be a good company like Bungie. Good one. At least Bungie works to combat the shit. Probably will anyways. I think GTA 6 is about 2 years out. We'll probably get an official reveal from Rockstar this year. And it'll come out late 24 or 25. Whoa! I just saw my value increase. What the fuck? You guys saw it, right? The South American imports just went up to max. And that puts us at 1 million stock. NCAA? No, I didn't really follow that. Wait, I got a full bunker? I have a full meth? Guys, I've got some sales. NCAA is like a college level sports, college level American sports. All right. Any of you guys would like to give me an extra hand? Brand, get in here. Got some sales to do, dog. It was 2013 because they wouldn't let EA use the players. Interesting. Yeah, I heard about that there's going to be another NCAA game. Some others were telling me about it. I never really played them, but I know it definitely sounds like something people were into. I totally forgot about the acid lab. That's what I've been not doing this whole time? What falls into an NCAA game? I mean, it's essentially like Madden. I think there is NCAA basketball as well, maybe. Ooh, the Saints.
Hello, hello.
Saints are decently pog.
It's gonna
It
cost
used to be
a bit,
kind of pog,
but
at
I
least.
know exactly who to call. Not likely.
Saints could be competitive if Carr played like he did back in the day. Yeah, Derek Carr came from the college in my town.
I hope you're getting high on our supply.
Drew Brees.
That's like the first rule or something.
Fresno State. Yes, sir. This guy's spamming in here. Who's this endless beast guy? Bro, when is this chick gonna arrive? Let's go, Brand! What I'm talking about, baby. Fuck those ads. Brand with a gift sub to I still don't have a good name, but you do have a good subscription. Tell you what. Appreciate that, Brand. I'm sure Mr. Name here, Mr. No Name, does as well. Hell yeah. Gifting GTA. Trying to withstand British mode. He's holding back. Clicked buy, don't know what card it used. Hey, does it really matter, man? I don't think it does, Failure. Don't worry about that later. Brand, come help me sell, dog. I've got 2. And you're gonna get massive payouts in CEO. Fortnite. Dang it, Rose. Whatever her gamer tag is.
Anything I can do for you, boss? I'll be here.
For the cause. For the cause, baby.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Sniper Raphilia. What do we got? Nothing insane.
Keep your eyes open.
Think Madden 20 was the best? Wasn't Madden 20 the one you did viewer versus on brand with people? All right, let's see what we get. I have RNGesus on my side today. Too easy. Lamar Jackson. Oh God. What was that? Anybody using the Ravens in Madden 20? Cheating, basically. I can't let Brand show me up, man. He soloed one. How much did you get from your bunker, Brand, when you sold it? Because you sold it before the bonus went away? Oh, I got monster trucks as well. Okay. This is reasonable. However, only 15 minutes is kind of brutal, man. I'm gonna have to be on point. Fudge. I don't know about this. I gotta haul mad cheeks. He doesn't root for football, he roots for football. Don't even watch your own sports. God, bro, there's no time. The amount of time it's gonna take me to travel back is poop. And this whole ass animation is trash. What is this?
You ain't shit.
Please, please. Why did it spawn that way? Oh my god, bruv. Timing on this is so clench. Was yours extra tryhard like this too, Brand? Did you like have to like super omega freaking haul ass? 'Cause I'm at like 5 minutes on the dot cheeks right now for this. I'm going, bruv. That was the most Bria had in me. 2 minutes to spare. 2 minutes to spare? Bro, I've got like 8 seconds to spare at this rate. All right, I'm gonna take the one that I gotta back out first. Go. All it took was one moment. All right, I'm offended. Nuts. I mean, if you're offended by it, then it's accurate, right? That means it was too good. Okay, it is very much a mistake to go that way. This is already a trash start. On fucking point, bruv. To be fair, I think that route I took was kind of cheeks. We can go this way, it'll be better. Let's drive up right here. Oh, that was so much better, dude. What a nice start with that. All right, I've got the recipe for success for this. I just got to execute. Wife's gonna love you. You're a great cook. Hey, you and Brand both, man. You and Brand both. Wait, what about cricket? Is that your favorite sport, mate? Play cricket with the lads. I mean, cricket seems really interesting. Like, you gotta, like, you hit the ball through the little, like, those little gate things, right? And you gotta, like, bank it off of the gates to bounce towards or through other gates. Like, it sounds like it'd be kind of cool. It's almost like trick shots. It's like a little mini trick shot freaking game mode. I mean, on paper, it seems like it'd be interesting. It's kind of like pool. It almost makes me think of pool or like billiards, in a sense, you know. I mean, everybody just wants to hate and criticize something these days anyways. It's cool to hate on things. What? How am I wasting? I'm not wasting time, bro. That was flawless. What are you talking about, bruv? Yeah, hey, trying to be a reasonably like overall decent human being is a good thing. Good thing. In the world we live in, where many people go out of their way to be much the opposite, I feel. A lot of times, so trying to spread positivity is never a bad thing. My nose is itchy. Get blah. Oh, this is gonna be a red split, dude. I hit that tree, son of a. Just easier to hate. You know how many muscles it takes in your face to frown versus smile? I'll have you know that people going out of their way to frown and hate and yell are putting in way more effort than those that are just being kind. Both. Big and back being bull, man. It's harder to smile. I don't know, because I feel like oftentimes you'll never notice if you're even smiling in lots of scenarios, but you have to try and frown. Like, dude, it's hard. It actually makes me tired when I try and frown. I'm out of breath from frowning. Not really, but smiling just happens naturally. Ah, dude, it's like somebody put a feather in my nose. Oh my. What is this? Ah! 3 minutes. This is brutal. Oh, I gotta get my virtual money in GTA, bro. I gotta skim the pole. Oh, go. Dude, I only have 69 million. Gonna run out. If I don't get this. Yeah, 1:54 on the clock. 1:53. Full solo bunker. It's that easy. Damn, they had you playing the big dogs, didn't they?
And
Sports fanatic. Ooh. Fanatic esports. No. This isn't Valorant or whatever nerd stuff you're talking about. Fnatic could only be cool if it had a Rocket League team. Don't do esports. Fair enough. What's wrong with Valorant fans? Horny ass mofos. Can you confirm or deny said statement, Red? I mean, Yusuf likes Valorant, right? So I guess it's settled. I can confirm. Are they the ultimate uwoos? Oh god, Rule 34 Valorant. Sheesh, that sounds like Overwatch. Or Final Fantasy. Or any game or anything with a female existing in it ever. Yep, 446, 250.
all right.
Rule 34. Or watch it than play the game? True. That's crazy. Bro, every single girl in existence who has a TikTok account has that fucking diva outfit. And has made at least 500 million, billion, trillion, zillion, billion TikToks wearing it. I think it's the diva one, right? Or is it something else? I think that's what it is. Like, yeah, so it is that one then, right? Like it, I just realized how ass this sale is. Oh, this is a bad layout too. I was curious, but not that curious, he just says. Wanted to see what the buzz was all about. I typed in R34 and I didn't see a Nissan. Tell you what. I guess that's what you were saying, huh, Red? R34. I read it as Rule 34, so I was like, wait, what car is Rule 34? Are you trying to tell me that my waifu is bad for me? Don't even step. She could destroy you. Are you talking about the meat inside your head now or something else? I feel like I know what you're talking about. I think it was something other than that. God. Oh, was that one? Yeah, I've seen that a few times in different like clips, essentially. Like fucking Instagram posts. My anime waifu has better jiggle physics. And they don't make the jiggle physics IRL like they do on the games. And the shows. Pitch a tent waiting in line. Yeah, and the person inside that waifu costume is a dude. An ultra neckbeard dude. Neckbeard. The ultimate World of Warcraft god. Hit you with the Dado cosplay. Bro, I mean, is that not exactly what we just described? I mean, if I had to guess, people who are of that caliber of size and have facial hair of the likes, I don't think they specifically only wanted the beard to grow there. I think that's just how it is. Yeah. More of a stereotype than anything, to be honest. And then there's only like select few pictures that are chosen to like represent that stereotype. If people are trying to visually represent that thing. Either that or it's like in cartoons, for example, like with South Park. You're not even allowed to have facial hair at a private school? Jeez. Gotta be in uniform and uniface. That's essentially what it is, right? It's kind of like in the military, they all got like the buzz cut with like the short, just sort of like barbed wire fence spikes on the front of their face. Yeah, you can't have longer hair as a male either. Yeah, I've heard about that. Heard about hair dress code. I just didn't know about facial hair, but I guess it makes sense. That's how you land a seaplane right there. Fuck. It's invincible until you step out of it. Then it becomes susceptible to going boom boom. God, I'm wasting precious seconds. That's 10 out of my 30 minutes. Don't do it, Franklin. Thank you. Oh, now I just gotta go 7 million miles. Pretty good thing, bruh. A cookie to somebody. Why would you waste a cookie like that? As long as it wasn't a Girl Scout cookie, I guess. Just launched a mad Keebler at him. Aye, that cookie is quite tasty, scallywag. Throw me another one, eh? Talking about caramel delights. Caramel delights go hard. Lemonades go hard. Thin mints go hard. They all go hard, respectively. And when the cookies go hard, I go hard. Did I see the new Mario movie? No, I have not. I've heard good things about it, though. The girls don't want to get cooties. But they have the cooties. The girls are going to give you the cooties. Have you seen the Mario movie, Matthew? Was it good? Dixon and Black Madonna. Ooh, even after the 15? Never mind. It is worse. Said it could be worse, but that is the worst. Because you said you have like 30 minutes of one and then like another 15 of the other. You saw the Mario movie on Monday? Oh, nice. Wait, Jack Black? Who does Jack Black play? You know, a movie goes hard as School of Rock with Jack Black. Oh, he plays Bowser? What the... He plays Peach? Mamma mia! For whatever reason, I saw that like movie critics were giving it not the best score in the world, but I think it's because they're dumb and they don't understand a lot of references in there to the games or something, I would assume. Kind of like how game journalists can't beat tutorials in games. I can't play them. Oh my god, dude. There's some Redfall gameplay that like IGN released. Like they had like the world reveal of like some Redfall gameplay, and like the gameplay looks bad because the person playing it is like the least gamer human being in existence with the way they play the game. It's like it was a video that was purposely trying to annoy you. Like they'd almost shoot and kill an enemy, and then they'd turn around and run away from that enemy, and then a boss would spawn in, and then they'd like run away from the boss, and then their teammate would be down, and then they'd like throw a grenade on top of their teammate and then run over and start reviving them after throwing a grenade on them. Like whack shit. Kind of like the Monster Hunter movie. Monster Hunter movie was kind of cool though, if you understand it from the game. I could see how people thought it was like cheesy and stuff, but I mean, for portraying that game with real actors in a movie, it was decent for sure. Especially Americanizing a Japanese product. The only one that seems to have like done well is the Last of Us show, huh? That's the only one that seems to be highly regarded across the board. I know the Halo TV show is kind of hot cross buns, but that was mainly more like, I think the fans of the games and stuff that didn't like it because it was so like non-canon, non-referencing, non-character like for the likes of Master Chief and such. Trying to portray the characters as, you know, people they actually aren't, or ways that they aren't, giving them false characteristics. By the book. Dun, 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 dun. Metro series needs a movie? Damn. Metro is good. I've only played the first one, actually. I have the other two, and I still need to play through them. Okay, so these things just insta explode every time I step out. You beat Exodus 2 days ago? Nice. I've heard Exodus looks just really freaking good too. Like it's a graphical wise, it's a Pog Champ game. Did I put down landing gear? I don't think so. I'm just crash landing them. I'd probably be better off landing it upside down. And then... while it's invincible, land it upside down and then get out. Because, yeah, I think it just goes kablamo if it's touching the ground without the wheels. Yeah. It's alright. I don't need to land this last one. Jeez, man. 2 sales back to back down to the wire, but doable. Not bad. But also not good. We got middle of the road. Very mid sales today. I mean, each of these sales would have been decent enough. With sufficient, like, drivers as well. But honestly, it's more than I could ask that it was so lowable vehicles. With attempting to sell full. Otherwise, like I said, it's just better to go... it's just better to go like 20% on each of the businesses and sell them. The second one was the weakest link. Yeah, I played 2033. I played through it twice to get 100% achievements in it, like a long while back, and then I never got around to playing Last Light either. So I gotta play through Last Light at some point, and then do Exodus as well. Recently, I played through Wolong. I finished that one up, and then we just started Ghostwire Tokyo yesterday. From Game Pass, so we'll have to see what's on the horizon after those. Finish Wolong. Wolong was a tough game. It was a tough game. Being more in the style of combat like Sekiro as opposed to Souls and Elden Ring. Got too easy at the end. That was one of my issues with the game, is there was the difficulty progression was bad in the game. It started off with the first boss at like way more high of a difficulty spike than I think was necessary, and then it fell off a lot after that, and then midway through you hit like the first Lu Bu fight, and then it like spikes again, and then it falls off after that, and then like the last couple of bosses are actually kind of like relatively decent again. The last one was kind of came out of nowhere and caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting him to be there after doing the giant dragon guy. But it just I just didn't enjoy how I like had to lose my mind, and then the game just got easy again, and then instantly it spikes and makes me lose my mind again, and then drops back off. Like I said, I think the fight I spent the most time with in the game was the tutorial boss when it was all said and done. Lu Bu took a while as well, but I freaking focused up and killed that bastard. Six morale? What the? Just sprinting 3 levels? I was completing my levels, so I was always like on par. Getting all my flags for my achievements. Dual short blades. I think I used the pair aspiration swords is what I end up using the most. With like wood primary stat, and then I use some water, and I think I use some metal as well. A little bit, just for like reducing wizardry spell cost or something. It's fun though. I had like I was kind of decked out to like crank my lightning damage and stuff. Yeah, I found the controls really weird. The controls were like really hard to like get used to because there was so much going on with them. There's like you have all your basic combat stuff, and then you've got this whole other like rabbit hole with the martial arts with this button you gotta hit to activate those, and then you have a completely separate button that you gotta hit to then activate these. There's a lot to take in at first. Yeah, that's kind of the name of the game of that game. There were some bosses that you just literally like, that was the strat, was you just had to parry them and get them to their fatal blows, because that was like the only real way to get reasonable damage on them. This sale was too easy. 4 minutes and 40 seconds to spare. That's child's play. Yeah, like I said, the game had bad scaling. Had bad like natural scaling throughout.
Have a sale. Digital.
Dude, I shouldn't even have any product to defend, but the goddamn stash house put stuff in my cocaine lockup.
I knew we should have paid him off.
God. I mean, failing the defense is a quick way to get rid of the product, but that would also shut it down and mess with my everything. Yeah. I mean, like it, when I felt like I was like on par and like balanced and had like fair stature against enemies, like the combat was pretty fun, but the rest of the time it was just unfair one way or the other. Maybe because like it was too early in the game, so you weren't ranked that much, didn't have much going on with build synergy. Or there was too much build synergy going on. Probably get my oppressor back before I go over. Emergency landing. Yeah, they definitely had some Souls-esque character design. Let's go, Beans. Yeah, this is one of those stupid business defense things I was talking about earlier. Bro, did they make this van easier to only have one enemy in it? Are you talking about the chain link armor pig? The one that I thought was super wild looking was that like bull, like the bull yak thing.
How can I help?
I think it was crazy,
This
crazy
isn't
looking.
purely a social call. Of course not. You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
Jesus. Please let me disband. Yeah, the AoE. The AoE. Let me see if this product is... Oh, it is full. Okay. We'll sell it, I guess. Since we're here, get it out of the system. 210k is not bad just for like the stash house. What the fuck? Holy shit. Can I catch a break today? Oh, this is a dank drop off. Set out the... Oh my god, yeah, Sunsei, you had to do it in the final optional, right? I did that after I did the final boss, and that was actually insanely tough because you're like under leveled throughout that gauntlet where the blind boy has you like do the trial of like fight these guys, then this guy, then that guy. I first got stuck on the AoE guy actually because I was at like level 12 and he was 17. I was just glad there were checkpoints like that. If you died, you just restarted at that level. Yeah, your morale's like freaking half of theirs. It was like 5 to 10 minutes of just pure deflecting attacks, getting fatal blows, and not fucking up. Stuff you lost your actual mind on. I mean, it was the stuff we did on the last day I was playing Red, so I lost my mind a few times in the game though, so Unlucky. I don't know if I had a game crash playing that game. I don't think it ever crashed. I was just praying the whole time. I was like, dude, if I gotta fight the blind boy again at the end, I'm gonna lose it. Especially because, like he said, it makes you fight without allies or anything. No summons. With that game, I was like more than willing to use them, but like in Dark Souls and, well, mainly also because you leveled them up to get gear from them and stuff, so I always wanted to have them on so I could be like ranking them to get stuff from them. But in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, like I don't like, I never use Spirit Ashes or summons or anything like that. Your brother pulled an all-nighter and left the Xbox on, so it'd been on for 34 hours. Oh. Hot and spicy. Yeah, my Xbox has been on even longer than that, but that's because that was how long my game session was. I've done a stream longer than that. Yeah, it slows down your ability to deflect stuff. Encumbered. It's their version of fat rolling. Destroy enemy player's product for RP. Please, sir, I'm all alone. I'm doing trash trucks on my own. I really could use the money here. I'm just trying to save up for my Oppressor MK2. It's going to be 8 million soon, so I better start saving now. Well, long too. I mean, there was Neo and Neo 2, so who knows? Oh, this drop-off sale feels so good. Feels so good doing it. I never played those because I never played on PlayStation. Well, I haven't played PlayStation since like PS2. I think what feels so good about the sale is you never have to stop really. Just go, 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 go. You did do a drop off, got back, now you're doing another? I mean, or you just don't do them beans, but obviously if you want to keep your popularity up, then it's not great. It is also annoying just having the dot there, having the dude like texting you, being like, yo bro, blah, 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 or calling you or whatever. Yeah, for now I feel happy enough with completing Wolong, and I'm ready to play some other games. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I forgot there's a second truck. Son of my nuts. I was like, why am I not done? I mean, I still have all the time in the world, but... Yeah, I think I went through the whole game in 7 different sessions. I don't know. I have all my VODs are on YouTube from it. But it was probably like 40 hours, give or take, playthrough, 100%. Like I thoroughly completed all the levels, got all the collectibles, etc. as well. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. Yeah, Lubu is just out of nowhere like, sup, dog? Here to fuck. It's kind of weird, too, because, like, you run into him twice, and the first time he's way tougher than his second time. It's like they got the rules reversed on, like, how you should fight him in each spot. First encounter is way tougher than the second one. Oh, as far as like the chronological timeline goes from history? Interesting. Interesting indeed. God. Sales have chunked me today. Speedrun for Ghostwire Tokyo is an hour 13. Did you actually watch one, Red, after we talked about it, or? Want a medieval game? Oh, so you want it to be like knights, chivalrous knights, but with deflecting stuff on like Dark Souls with rolling and whatnot? Wizards? Wizards in what? Oh, in medieval history? I don't know. Got about Hogwarts, tell you that much. Spoilers, Red. Gosh. You're telling me the game has a final boss? I didn't think that I would know that, dude. There's no way it'll be as good as the Atomic Mommies, though. Watched one movie, read 2 books. I've read like 4 of the books, maybe 3.5-ish. I listened to all the audiobooks and I've seen all the movies. Daniel Radcliffe not agreeing to the next movie? What do you mean next movie? You're doing more Harry Potter stuff? Are you talking about like the HBO Max show they're gonna do? Was good, Spike. Hey, hey. The denied Warner Bros. What do you mean, like recently, or is that like an old thing? If it's recently, I assume it's because I heard something about them. They're gonna create a series for Harry Potter. What's going on? We've just been soloing some PogChamp sales. Did a bunker, got it done with 2 minutes left. Then we got some seaplanes, got that done with like 4 minutes left. And now we're doing, thankfully, only 2 trash trucks, not 3. Oh, the Cursed Child. That would be like a prequel. Ah, no lakes today. Thankfully. Honestly, that wasn't even on my mind that I could get post-ops. I got triple monster trucks, and then I got triple seaplanes, and then double garbage trucks came from where I got a product from the stash house or supply. But my stash house turned into like 210k here, so it's not bad. They're making a new Metro game. The new Metro game is Stalker. Not actually, but those games seem to be very similar.
Shut up. This script is like, hello. All we need is like 5 fillers. Hi there! I'll get my minion and like set up lunch.
Stalker 2, I should say. Alright, let's request the Slurpee. Yeah, see, look, you get high demand even in crew lobbies.
Cryptocurrency.
They leave cliffhangers. Damn. Hey, it's your friend Simeon. Well, Metro is based on novels, I believe, so could be some answers out there in books. About to head out, Red. All right, dog. Night, sir. Don't read much anymore. Yeah, I haven't read stuff since I was in school, pretty much. I was never too fond of reading. I just felt like it took so much time as compared to like watching a movie or playing a game or anything else.
Okay, hear me.
So I was just more interested in the latter.
What the hell do you think you're doing? What? You for real? I don't fucking believe this.
Okay, so even though I dumped money into that car, we're actually going to be up today. Yeah. And I'm rounding the corner towards 400 crates in my warehouses. Ow. It was forced on you, so it made you hate it, yeah. Having to do something against your will. That's fair enough, I feel that. It's kind of like almost like stubborn in such a way where like when you're told so much to do something, it makes you want to do it even less or not do it at all. I feel that. Because then it makes it feel like you're doing something just because somebody told you to and maybe not because you were willing to yourself. I mean, I remember like whenever I would actually get into books and be like in the middle of reading, like it was enjoyable and it was fine, but God dang it. You want a bike? Holy. Got enough AR points. Got all them points. I feel like that's a turn I like never take right there. That was kind of cool. Going around that, I would call it an on-ramp, but that was more like a junction ramp. Ah! Book reports, yucky. Essays also pretty yucky. However, writing was also something I was like always super like good at. I just didn't enjoy putting the time into doing it. Because it was always, it was more so always like doing non-fictional writing or report writing versus like creative writing. And creative writing was fun, but doing reports and or like argumentative essays and things like that, and then having to like cite sources and all that extra crap is just like blech. The dancing is slow.
Come to my barbecue tomorrow. Fucker!
Can I use Lester?
Hey, what's up?
Can.
How can I help?
Hog.
Oh, hey, you're in trouble. Okay. I'll deal with it.
Thanks, Lester. You're the best, man. Get those cops off me, big dog. Yeah. I just I never enjoyed like how you had to have like a proper like, because you had to be so specific on the way you cited the sourced your citations, cited your sources. What am I saying? I was like, if you get the format of how you cite sources wrong, I was like, oh, that's points off of the least important part of the entire freaking report. Bro, see, I got stakeouts back to back. So I called Lester, got the cops off me once, and now I have another stakeout. 2 in a row. It's garbage. Freestyle rider. We're riders on a mission. Hey, buddies. Yeah. Writing a whole book. Yeah, it takes a lot of commitment to do that. Beat the train, holy. Insane. The cinematics were astounding on that. The final drop. Flexed on your own teacher. I've got an A+ in your class, so I'm not gonna turn this in on purpose. All right, let's go. Oh, I think honestly, might have to do a day this weekend and rip the warehouses, man. My warehouses are also close. I think I could definitely get a full sale in though. A full haul of all 5. Sound like you're really into history. When I was younger, I didn't really care for history that much. I wasn't too interested in it.
Okay, those guys were...
I mean, I still got good grades in school. Held valedictorian through middle school and high school. Ever since 4th grade, I believe, when you start having letter grades in school, I think. But like in my last couple of years of high school, I just got to the point where I was doing the bare minimum to like get my A's in my class and not much beyond there. Bro's got a bunker or what? You have a 3.5 GPA, you haven't stayed awake in half your classes since the 4th grade? Yeah, I mean, regardless of like having 4.0 GPAs on average throughout all my years, like I was never one to like study for tests or anything. I just did it. Just did it, man. Wait, your value's actually correct on your thing. Actually, it's more than normal. Normal value is 700. I feel like the only things I would like somewhat do a little bit of studying for and figure out strategies to like remember was for vocabulary tests. I would think of a way to like relate a word to its meaning in such a weird way that it was an unforgettable connection that I could make.
I found...
Yo, the Black Insurgents? Let's go! Pog Surgents. Yes, sir. And Chumash. Wait. Okay, it is. For a second, I thought it was Polito. Like, oh, hell no. You gave up because you had a 3.9 in 5th? Aw, that was bad. Da, 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 da. You sound smart. I'm sure you could do whatever you wanted. Chase whatever dream you desire. Crazily enough for some of you to hear, I did take a cooking class in high school, but it's because it was like the best option of a class to take. It was this class that sucked the least. But obviously I didn't carry over much knowledge from that to the rest of my life afterwards. Nah, I mean, if you were a doctor like that, like, and you do your best, and do everything in your power to, you know, treat somebody and or do medical procedures and things don't turn out, like it just is what it is. Sometimes you can do you did all you could, but it's just wasn't meant to be in the end. It is what it is. Life is tragic. Nice. Good sale. Good sale. Nice and quick. Bang that one out.
And that,
You know, some loopholes to be an ultra omega lawyer. Better Call Saul. All right, I'm gonna make my rounds real quick.
That's it. You got it. Leave it to me. Bye.
You been chilling with Saul recently? I haven't actually watched Better Call Saul, but I just recently watched all of Breaking Bad and stuff. I gotta get around to that at some point. But people only tell me that it gets even crazier and even better than what Breaking Bad itself was. I think I'm just now realizing you can buy these people without having to be signed in. Shameless.
You're fine, right? Sure.
I went to my cousin's graduation and he went to a school that was in Calabasas, and he went to school with some of the stars in that show. Like some of the kids graduated in his class with him. And it was weird because like they called all the names of all the students up, obviously, and then when the specific names of like the actor and or actresses were called, like the whole crowd was like, whoa! Like it was so weird hearing that at like a high school graduation. Just like the entire crowd going nuts for a singular individual student.
What's up? Yeah. Later.
Pow, pow, pow. I don't know. I've never seen that show, so I don't really know the characters or anything. I just know I saw the graduation of some of the stars of the show. I watched some of them graduate. That's it. What's up, homie?
Sure. Bye.
It's kind of like a raunchy teen drama, though. When did I graduate? 2014. Yeah, probably didn't think I was that old, did you? What do we got over here? Yeah, I'm gonna be 28. Be 28 in November. I mean, for the standards of you know, around these parts on Twitch, Beans, you know how it is. I graduated late. Yeah, well, I didn't graduate late. I turned 18 early. Like in my grad year. So I turned 18 in the beginning of my school year. So I was older in my class by a bit. And then all my classmates would turn like 18 in the later half of the year. (2011, 29). Yeah, about the same. But I wasn't 19 and in high school or anything like that. You're only halfway on your crates? Ew. Oh yeah, but outside of doing Twitch, like I did tutoring for like 4 years or so after sometime after I graduated, and then I kind of turned off of that when I got into doing this and started doing like Uber / like DoorDash delivery stuff alongside streaming since what 2019, I think that was the last year I did tutoring. I can't remember. Super seniors? Yeah. God. It's not the same if it isn't fully double. I mean, it's still like 16 mil spike. It's still more worth selling them now than ever. You know, if they're only giving us 1.5 now, do you think we're ever going to get double again? Your birthday's at the end of August? Wait, so you wouldn't turn that age until the next school year, Beans? So you're kind of a year behind everybody? Because your parents didn't like wait to start you? They just started you younger rather than a little bit older. Wait the extra year. Because that's what it was for me. Like, I probably could have... Well, I would have been like you, but even more so. If I started the year before. I would have graduated at 17 or everything. And then still, like, had almost half a year. Dad got athletic academic scholarship, so free degrees, and he got paid to go get his master's. That's awesome. Scholarships are a great thing if you can get your hands on them. Do you need to grind, or can it just sell when you feel? Oh, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like the principle. It's like a tradition to always do like a full set of warehouses when they're boosted, just cause. Yeah, rather than fighting for a job, jobs were fighting for him.
Hello. How can I help you? keep your blood sugar up. So long.
Dude, this computer's so old, man. I have to register before sitting down. Sitting down doesn't let me register. Is there a statistic that being close or far from the warehouse matters? So as far as where your missions will spawn, Spike, it's based on what warehouse you're sourcing for. So say, you know, say you're doing Cypress down here. Instead of getting the go out to sea that's over here, since it's this warehouse, it'll probably be one over here type deal. But wherever your terabyte, wherever you start the missions from, I don't think will have any effect. It's just based on the location of the... Yeah, I always park, so like... I would do this warehouse and this warehouse and like park somewhere right here. Do these two, and then I'd move it like up here somewhere, and then do in this warehouse, and then Darnell Bros up here, wherever. And then I would just put it somewhere in Vinewood, fill up my top one. Or where's the Vinewood one? About here? Right here? Yeah, Vinewood, I'd just park up here somewhere, do that, and then like do Headhunters or something else. And waiting for cooldowns. Bashaw. We're at 385. Being poor sounds unfun. I've been through some tough times growing up. It's the struggle can be real.
We gonna make some deals? Oh, hi. What do you need? I'll take care of the food. You take care of the company.
It's not necessarily unfun though. You just like, you make the most of what you're given, kind of. Best way I'd describe it. I guess depending on how you grow up, you have different standards for like... Smart but poor, so school didn't work out. Yeah, I feel that. There's like, I mean, there was not really any way, like any college that I ever would have wanted to do anyways would have ever been able to be paid for. It would have had to been scholarship stuff. But after not even half a semester of general ed, I said, no thanks. Why am I learning all this bullshit that I've already done for the last 12 years? Finally, screw off. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's just insane, like what they expect of like young adults these days. It's like, yeah, go to school, but fucking you gotta have a job to pay for your school. And then even most of the time you're in debt anyways after going to school to get your career, and then you spend like the first, you know, 10, 15 years, up to 20 years of your career just paying back for the school you went to get that career. Like, the career path system of life is just so flawed. For an average, like, individual. Bum bum ba ba bum. Yeah. Like going to full-on college is kind of, well, I don't know if it's as overrated anymore. I feel like it's a lot more common now for people not to go rather than always go. But you know, maybe 10 years ago or so, it was like, it was just the thing. You know, you go to college and that's that. It seemed.
Hello, hello. Whoa, don't mind me. It's gonna cost a bit, but I know exactly who to call.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're like super professionally specializing in ultra omega, you know, like things like nursing school, medical school, stuff like that. That's, in a sense, like it's essentially like a college you go to for it, but those are just like really big trades in a sense, right? Like medical school itself is the same exact thing as going to a trade school, but it's just done at a proper college. But it's still like specifically teaching you all the things that you need to learn specifically for that field of work. It's like not a whole bunch of unnecessary like bullshit. I mean, there could be, you know, some random slack that comes along with it, but overall, you know, I feel like most of the things you learn in medical school are important and like valid for such thing. Dav coming in with the raid. Appreciate that. What's up, dude? Hello. Trade school is the backup. There's a lot of lucrative trades out there now. Time to crate it up. Yeah, I'm kind of in disbelief right now, thinking that I might actively source a crate, bro. I don't know about that. Contracting, I mean, you got lineman school, you've got, you know, all kinds of construction stuff, union work, heavy equipment, tech schools or tech stuff, coding and things. There's lots of trade schools for that stuff. Electrical, yeah. Yeah, electrician, right? Welding as well. Welding's another big one. Photo.
The race book is open and the horses are running at the inside track. Stop by
Bro,
and play.
how often are you allowed to acquire chips? I haven't been in here in moons. I thought you could buy them once an in-game day. Underwater welding. I feel like underwater welding would make a lot. Because welding in general I know does well. Retiring at 45 though, that's nutty. You have an odd feeling Brand has sold post ops? Brand has done absolutely nothing. Brand got on the game and then pussied out, basically. I guess if you own your own business and work for yourself, fair enough. You know, you make your own money, but... an inside wireman, not lineman. Lineman's like going up the poles, so inside wireman, is that like inside housing and stuff more like? Or you just stay within like a certain area, is that what that means? Rather than traveling abroad? Not abroad, but you know, far and wide. Any type of housework like that and stuff is expensive these days, I feel. Anything cool? 1.5 multiplier boost on crates. Acid is still 1.5 multiplier. There's a new vehicle and I mean, yeah, bonus crates. So anything more need to be said? I don't think so. Not double. Nope. They're cheaping out on us these days. First crate mission was the good van and free to grab. Oh, they're hooking you back in, Spike. They're baiting you. They're giving you a good mission. Just to get that little taste. Get that addiction started again. Yeah, about to get scammed. They're baiting you in, man. They're gonna get you hooked. Hook, line, and sinker. About the RP grind this game? I don't know about buying one and selling one. If I have spare time this week to buy one, sell one after I do a full sale of all my crates, then I might think about it. But I mean, the only way I'd be playing this game throughout the week though is if I decide to do like secondary sessions this week to play. But I've kind of only been doing like secondary sessions on, well, Thursday, and then playing GTA on the weekends because I've actually kept like a decent few days worth of progress each week to where we can play through our other games that I want to play through and stuff. Like I've unironically had like a schedule that I've like talked about for years now, having on stream where like, yeah, we like keep consistent with some of these games but still have plenty of time to play through other stuff and not get a fat backlog of games and not abandon stuff. Like, I'm on a good schedule. I am, dude. Have you seen my 8:30s recently? We passed 2 weeks, dog. We're in like week 3 of 8:30 a.m. PST. Bob's far gone. He'll be here in the VOD probably, maybe. I'll probably thumb through it, but I'm back, brosif. What's up? I almost said Yusuf, but hey, Leaf. Oh.
Just ping the collection.
The stream was good because we talked about basically everything. Hey, man, that's what we're here to do. We share a common interest, and we're all just hanging out on the internet, having a good time, talking about things that we enjoy or are into, and just chill out, man. That's how it goes. Yeah, we're still grinding. Fun fact: today is my second stream of the day. This morning we Shut up, Dan. You just showed up, all right, bro? Who are you to speak? All right, bucko? Just because you got a shiny new badge on doesn't mean you can open your mouth and talk like that. I have a life, you know. I respect it, man. All right, let's see what we get. Wait, what? I think there's 2 vans on top of each other. Fuck. think it's gonna be the other spot. Yes. Bro, I got scammed. So when you see the third dot pop up, you know exactly which van it is, but two of them were on top of each other, so I couldn't tell. You're not my #1 priority, but you're up higher than others. Hey Dan, I appreciate that. You're playing some Red Dead 2? You're AFK riding? Nice. How's your story playthrough going, Leaf? Getting good progress in that? Listen, Spike, it was like so close to me that there was no reason not to check it just in case it was weird. God is your 1. Family 2. Hose 3. Yeah, look at this, dude. They're following each other. You chose me before your girlfriend. Hey, bros before very fine ladies. And very kind women. Hey, that's why they're after God. So God doesn't know about them. Jim's gonna be at 3 soon, but I'm hurt right now. And then the Jim arc will be the comeback arc, the redemption arc. Self-confidence arc. Whoever starts the game after April 27th, punching in the air with their oppressor going up to 8 mil. Yeah, dude. That's so sick. For any of you guys who don't know, the oppressor is going to be $8 million in a couple of weeks. Yes. Rockstar officially posted $8 million. There's some other things that are changing in prices as well. The Oppressor MK2 is going to be 8 mil. And they're actually lowering the price on the MK1 a bit. Yeah, exactly, Dan. They're doing everything far too late in the game. But I mean, the only takeaway from this is that Rockstar is making strides right now. Far too late for Grand Theft Auto 5, but maybe they're learning for their mistakes for GTA 6. That's all that we can pray for at this point. Yeah, no, it's more than that in total.
Well,
Hey, 8 mil's only 8 Dr. Dre contracts. What do you mean? That's easy enough. I'm about to make twice that with 5 Cray warehouses, man. About to make 15 this week. 16. 4 years since it was added? I can't believe that because I went through all the anxiety and pain of playing in free roam lobbies with all these assholes everywhere on these bitches when they were OP. So, yes, it has felt like 4 years. It's felt like they've existed for even longer. $200? Well, we're not buying shark cards out here. Shark cards are $100 shark cards actually worth 10 mil now, guys. So now it's only slightly much more not worth it. I remember they were quote-unquote adjusting and improving the value of shark cards, and they moved the $100 card from 8 mil up to 10. Like, damn. That's crazy. You're a broomstick bitch? I can still drive, and I still enjoy driving around, but... It's just like... where I've put so many hours into the game, I'm trying to do things as fast as possible, and the broomstick, the Nimbus 2000, is just the fastest thing. So, you know what? I'm the golden snitch snatcher, bitch. And this is my choice of vehicle. It'd be bad if they nerfed the speed of it. That's what the Deluxo exists for. Yeah, make the most out of your time, exactly. Ain't got time to waste out here. Saw me on Forza earlier? We were. We did all our Forza stuff earlier today, and then we took a lunch break, and then I didn't eat my quote-unquote lunch until after I started stream part 2. Because I mainly spent most of the time making my thumbnail for my next stream, and then well, and then I was kind of like watching some other content stuff, and then yeah, here we are now. Some of them are weird, like the Granger 3600 XL's increasing in price from like 1.3 to 2 mil. Like, I don't even know what that thing does. Thumbnail making stream? No, I didn't make a thumbnail on stream. I've made some thumbnails on stream. I was doing that when we started doing YouTube. A few times I did some thumbnails in the start of stream. But now I actually make them and schedule them ahead of time, so the thumbnail's actually up on the scheduled YouTube streams before I'm started. You bought all the ones going up? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I think I literally own all of them, so it doesn't apply to me either way. I also saw a bunch of people that are like, dude, I'm gonna stock up on oppressors and then resell them after the price goes up. When their dumbasses don't even know that whatever you buy something at holds that value in game. Because if you buy a vehicle on sale and then wait for it to not be on sale anymore, if you sell it, it doesn't boost the sell value. It's 50% of whatever you paid for it. Kind of like if you get a vehicle off the wheel, you can't sell it for anything. You sell it for nothing. So I'm hoping dumbasses just buy a bunch of MK2s for no reason. Because that'd be funny. A Granger, it sounds like an agency vehicle or something that would probably have a Monte Tech. You're talking about a whole stream based around it? I mean, dude, making a thumbnail doesn't take that long. Unless I made like unless I went back and made thumbnails for all of my goddamn earlier VODs or something that didn't have thumbnails yet. You'll be on tomorrow for New Gen Online. Will I stream GTA again? I'll definitely be streaming GTA again this weekend. Tomorrow, however, I'm not too sure what the plan is because we're gonna be doing part 2, session number 2 of Ghostwire Tokyo, which we started yesterday. And so I don't know if I do end up streaming GTA, I would do another 2-part day, but I don't know if that's necessarily in the works because I'll probably end up streaming longer than I would hope for a 2-part stream day tomorrow, but we'll see. Tomorrow is Friday night. It's a special week, you know, the crates are boosted, like we'll see what happens, but we'll definitely be playing like on Saturday, perhaps Sunday as well, doing GTA stuff. We'll have a heist day this weekend. So that'll be a great opportunity for some people to make some guap, some funds. Oh, I got go out to sea. Am I the first one? Am I the first one to take the L? Oh, and it's all the way south. Fuck. You're trying to lure anybody you can into your CEO to get crates. Strats. Hey, I mean, dude, associate pay is tripled. Some people would definitely take that. Yeah, Rockstar were listening in slow motion to the community feedback for this game. Just want the extra crates. Well, what do you mean? You can still source 3 crates on your own. You don't have to have more people in there to source crates. For hangar, you do, but these crates you can pick. I'm doing 3 on my own right now. Oh my god, I just went through that entire power line. Tower. Power tower. Electrical tower. I believe that's what they call scissoring. No, it's not the hangar. It's a normal warehouse. Normal crate warehouse.
You know the deal. Hell of a price, huh?
I'll F you up, bruv.
Be here forever.
Oh, you can only get it if you're a plus member? What the wank sauce is that?
If I were you, I'd snap that up while the deal's on. You didn't see me.
You don't have to buy crates for the hangar. You don't pay for any. You don't pay for those crates, I don't think. But I mean, they recently permanently tripled like the value of all hangar crates, so it could be higher than you remember. It could have been 10,000 in the past, but now it's boosted more. I think one crate was like 30K. Dan, what the hell did you just say? My dog looks at me when I come into my room and starts panting, then gets in this pimp pose like he's in a purple fur chair. Does he also proceed to say, Flav, well, Flav, and he's got like a fucking clock on his neck or something? Clock chain? Dog's a player. Glad to hear your dog's happy, Dan. But you know that word has multiple connotations? Wait, why did you use... Why are you on a quote-unquote first-name basis with Mr. Beast? Just called him Chris? Who in the f says that, bro? I don't even think his family calls him Chris. They probably just call him Mr. Beast, too. What the hell? Why is that so weird? I thought you were going to say something about, like, Chris Brown or something. Yeah, Mr. Beast is Jimmy. Are you saying Chris from Mr. Beast? Oh no. Oh, thank God. I thought I crashed and then proceeded to fall inside of this warehouse. Just fell into a jigsaw trap down there. I want to play a game. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I use the Terabyte. You can park the Terabyte right next to your warehouse and then source from there, because as soon as you drop the crates off, you just go right to the Terabyte and start another one. Well, you start another one if you're alternating warehouses, but the warehouse I'm at right now is kind of on its own. So my 4 other warehouses, I'll park in between 2 of them, and then I'll alternate those 2 with the Terabyte right, like equidistant between the 2. So it's like the fastest way to start the missions back to back. Yeah, the Terabyte is the crate strat. So you don't have to go back into the office and load all the way in there, go all the way to the fucking sit down, do all that crap. Back at it again. What should you get with the criminal starter pack? I mean, the criminal starter pack will just give you a bunch of things that you can claim for free in game. The criminal starter pack just gives you a bunch. You don't have to pick out of it. The thing that you'll pick is the thing that you'll get to choose from is from the career path. You get to pick like one of 4 career paths, and it will give you a description of the businesses and whatnot. In my opinion, though, I think getting an office is probably one of the best starts. Actually, what do you guys think? Because what 4 options do you get? You get an option to start with an office, and I think what, a couple warehouses, or maybe a medium warehouse or something like that. Maybe you could even get a large. I don't know, but I think you can get 1 warehouse. Well, there's that. You could start with the bunker, which you could start with an MC clubhouse, and then you could get the clubhouse, and I think it also lets you get a business to start with and some other vehicles and whatnot. And then the 4th option is to start with the nightclub, right? But the nightclub isn't really like too good on its own. But I feel like the office is probably the best starter because it gives you something active to grind. I mean, when I did my second character, I think I started it's gonna be bad grinding without it. I mean, it's definitely like the best thing for grinding stuff with, but there's definitely other options, like other efficient, quick options. Like I think my strat, like the first thing you want to go for is buying a buzzard. You get the helicopter, and then whenever you're in a CEO, you can spawn a buzzard next to you for free. So it's like a good investment. And then the buzzard's like a one-time purchase, because with the oppressor, there's a bunch of other stuff you got to get. You have to get a nightclub, and then you have to get a terabyte, and then you have to upgrade the terabyte with the workshop inside of it, and then you have to buy the oppressor itself, and then you have to upgrade the oppressor with the missiles from the workshop that you had to pay for. And when it's all said and done, well, now buying a full oppressor and getting it all weaponized and shit is probably gonna run people like 12 mil or some shit after the increase in price. The buzzard's like 1.7 mil. So it's not bad compared to other stuff. Yeah, it's probably going to be 12 mil to deck out an oppressor after the price increase. Right now, to deck out an oppressor is probably... What would you guys say? If you get trade... Well, to get trade price, you have to have the terabyte and shit. So... let's say 1.5. Let's say 3.5. I don't know, like 6 mil. 6 to 7 mil or something to deck out an oppressor right now. Probably. GTA must think I have no life. It's like, if you know how to make smart investments, it's not as bad as it sounds. Like, if I really wanted to, I could make like 4 million a day, probably. Like, without much effort. Even more, actually, now I think about it. Running heist back to back. I mean, we made like 4 mil just last weekend, just only doing our heist, not even doing like passive sales or anything like that. So, especially when you got like a group of people and you guys all have heist set up and you're swapping cuts, like, goes quick. Grind for the oppressor before the price increases. I mean, that'd be ideal if you could get there in time. Which is possible, but it would take some time. But I think with the power of knowledge that a lot of us around here have about this game, we could guide you in the right direction.
Steal a diamond shipment from Angelico Fine Jewelry. Our client wants these rocks, but she won't pay retail price.
As an X8 figure man. Wait, are you saying you don't have 8 figures anymore, Dan? Are you below 10 mil? Oh, you're talking about back-to-back heisting? Nah. We don't do any exploitative stuff like that. Like, the casino heist and stuff, you could run it like... You could take like an hour and a half to set it up, 15 minutes to do a finale. Like, every 2 hours, you could probably run a casino heist. And then if you have like 3 or 4 people who all set up their own heist, then you have 4 finales to do. Like... And you do 4 finales every 2 to 3 hours. It starts stacking up. No, 100 million is 9 figures, nerd. Get it right. I am an 8-figure boy right now. But I'm at 70 mil, bro. We're on the way back. I'm gonna be at like 90 mil after this week, at least. I bet you. If I decide to play more. My God, I forgot what I was doing. Wait, I'm actually so bad. This isn't the diamond spot. This is. I haven't done diamond shopping in so long, though. To be fair. Not a 69,420,000. Yeah, Beans is still sitting around 100. I bet Bob's probably close to you. Bob was at like 90-ish mil last I knew. He's probably close to 100 again. All of us went down a lot though. 100, that's it. I mean, bro, before I decided to buy all the clothes, I was at 150. So I mean, but then I dropped all the way to 50 from that. $112, but you just mean $112 in total. 112,000, yeah. I even forgot where the drop spot is. It's at the winery. I'm so inefficient, dude. So bad. 30K for that mission, though. What was that, like 4 minutes of effort? 3 minutes?
That's good work, and the pay is good too.
I mean, I was never really that close to... I was never really that close to 200 mil. Like I said, I hit 150 and then I was like, I'm spinning. Because honestly, I assume 50 mil would be enough to still hover around 100 mil after buying the clothes. But then when I started doing it, I was like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. But I just committed, so. It's kind of fun though. I don't know, being at $100 million is like the least enjoyable amount of money to have in the game, to be honest. There's near zero desire to grind money when you're above 100 mil. But now that I'm below it, like every time I make some money, I'm like, okay. But as soon as you're at 100, it's like you don't want to go below it. And it's like, I don't know, the next goal beyond that is $1 billion, and that's just too far.
It's being flown in.
Flown in. Is it going to be a plane crash? Drop zone. Oh, right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Many are at a legit billion. I know the professional got there, and then there's this other dude that does like a crazy amount of heists that hit 1 billion. I think even before the professional did. I think his account was like DJ, aka Oleg, or some shit like that. But bro, I think he was at 1 billion before him because I saw one of his videos, and this was probably like a year or two ago now at this point, and he was at 1.7 bill. 1.7 billion. Professional sounds like a dweeb. He kind of is. But aren't we all? God. I got a 2-mile drop zone, but it's probably less than that because it was using the road to identify my route. Dan just stirring the pot. Watch out, he might blow up your air show. Oh, what do you mean, fuck me for that? I mean, I don't care. It's just you're talking shit. I'm talking shit. What do you mean? Bro, I like bringing that up, bringing up fucking. I don't know. It's just funny. Carrot went off the rails once. Not really crazily though. I feel like Carrots was like a very minor off the rails. We had Dulia go off the rails. The most horrible shows. I mean, they honestly, like, the shows weren't even necessarily like bad, but like still like happened essentially. Need to redo them? All good. We did plenty of other shows to make up for everything. Obviously, the air show was kind of unique, but I mean, even after that, we did the bunker meetup, right? Or no, we did the Doomsday. Am I thinking of Bunker or Doomsday? I can't remember. But we did one at the military base. Remember that one? Like a military themed one. That one was cool. Hey yo, 4 hours, my man. The movie themed one was BS. Why? I mean, there's been like there was like a general movies, and then there were like very specific ones that started happening after that, like different genres of movies, specific shows. No MK2s? No, okay. There was Oh, that wasn't even the movie show. That was a bikes. That was like bikes or something. Or what was it? It was like, yeah, it was some kind of bike show, but it was also like movie-based bikes or something. And Brutes messaged me and asked me if he could do something for an idea he had, and I like asked him what it was, and he was like, it'd kind of ruin it, and I didn't want to know. And you know, obviously, like, you can understand why I didn't want MK2s. Like, it's not like I denied them due to like, oh, I don't want you to have that creative freedom. It was because, yeah, shit's probably gonna suck if everybody's on fucking oppressors. And everybody's gonna want to bring an oppressor just because they want to be, you know, that guy or whatever. What's like the thought process behind him having that, and the other thing, it's like nobody else tried to ask me. You know, nobody else ever tried to ask me, so I assume nobody else would have had the idea to do what he did. You know, he had an idea in his brain, and like that is what worked with it. So it's like, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I understood from both sides. You know, well, that's why it's like, no matter what, the shows were causing drama because there was like competition on the line and other stuff like that. It's like not even just that one. The movie show made everyone mad because I quote unquote won the votes, but that's what everybody was annoyed about at that one. Like, I'm not allowed to win my own show, man. Yeah, there was salt in the wounds. Like the aspects of more just like fun and, you know, chillness about it, like, went away when I was getting down to it with that. Had a gem of an entry. Exactly. It's like, it was Pog. So it's like, you know, like, come on now. I even made it. Didn't I even say I was like, all right, you know, I will let you guys decide if I deserve to be in the votings. Like, I started doing it like that or something, so I wouldn't just throw myself in there. But that might have been one that was kind of weird because I was like, well, guys, like, I think this is pretty cool. Like, can I be in there too? And people just saw it as like, yeah, he's just throwing himself in there to get the favorite votes. But I don't know. It's stupid. No point really talking about it, but... You never did the car shows? What do you mean good? Dude, the car shows were good. Car shows were revolutionary, bruv. Imagine Yuff attended them? I mean, he was there back in the day. Well, actually, no, maybe not. Oh, I'm out of missiles, son of a... My math is right. I need 2.8 years of watch time for Mod Apprentice. God. Well, there's other ways to get like bonus points and stuff, but yeah.
Drop your weapon!
Total dead.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. Actually, there's no way that adds up correctly because I have somebody who has over 1 million points right now. And their watch time is maybe around 4 months. 1.2 multiplier. Wait, what's the highest multiplier now? Is it ×2? What did the multiplier used to be with tier 3s? Like, was it like a 5 times multiplier on points before they like changed it? Because now it's only a 2 times multiplier for tier 3. Because it used to be 2x for just being subbed at all, and then other stuff. Maybe it was 3x. I can't remember. Maybe a sub was 1.5 and then a sub was 1.5, tier 2 is ×2, and then tier 3 is ×5, or maybe it was like ×2 then ×3 then ×5. I can't remember. I just know they lowered it. I remember the points were kind of pay to win back then. Nerf the quantity. I mean, it's fair enough. I'm pretty sure I like adjusted values of things anyways to like reflect it, so like we responded to the inflation or the deflation of the economy. Remember to do your runs for crate people? Oh yeah, right. I can actually source the people while I'm sourcing. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Well, you can also you can go on like watch streaks if you tune in to like consecutive streams. When you watch consecutive streams, you get like a watch streak bonus that you can claim when you log in, and then there's all kinds of other random bonuses. I think there's like bonuses for like first time you like hear bits and like if the sub or something each month or something, and then some other random stuff. I don't know. Elden Ring fights? Hey. I haven't even unlocked those arenas. What about that? Bro, it's something we could have done on Tuesday. I didn't have anything to do on Tuesday really, because we're in between games, but it was Tuesday, so kind of aids. Maybe on a Sunday sometime. Like Sunday could be a flex day. You do different things occasionally. Last Sunday we watched RLCS. Got hooked on exclamation YT. I almost called you Yusuf. My bad. Got hooked on exclamation YT, Red. Elden Sunday. Community Day. Yeah, I mean, there could be a day a week like that. You guys can pick what game we play. Not opposed. Gone to bed after that comment. Shit put me to sleep, dog. Alright, I'll make my rounds after I drop these crates in. Hopefully it's a vehicle. Wait, let me remind myself that I know the strats. The warehouse is gone. There's no warehouse on the map. That means we get a vehicle. PogChamp. Erd Tree Sunday. Okay, we're getting cringe with the names here. It's obviously Souls Like Sunday, dog. It's probably a Seller Spooked one, though. Spike. We'll see. Fuck! It is. Now it's all the way across the goddamn... Can you guys tell that I've done quite a few crate missions? It can never be that easy. Hey man, I just know how this game goes. Alright, that was way too close to be it. And it's the... At least they don't send enemies after you on Seller Spooked. Because this is the worst vehicle to have enemies sent after you in. This thing is made out of paper mache and shit glass. Motorboat Fia Sunday. Alright, bro. You're getting too deep with that one. Ain't nobody know what you just said right now. Minus perhaps myself and James. Wait, you think Ghostwire Tokyo is Souls-like? I mean, it looks like the Shadow of the Erd Tree is going to be about Mikola. $750 points hourly. So there's also chests you collect, and you can collect what is it? 15 points every 15 points every 15 minutes out of this chest, or is it 10 points every 15 minutes? Every 15 minutes there's a chest. I don't know how many points is in it though. Oh, it's with the chest. It's got it calculated in. Yeah, prequel. That would make sense. Or like a parallel dimension, sort of. Nah, the chest is 4 times an hour, every 15 minutes, I believe. I'm pretty sure you can get like a BTTV extension to like auto collect the chest for you as well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I mean, Torrent is a spiritual creature though, right, Dan? So like I said, maybe it's a spirit realm. You literally summon him in from, like, nothing. Hey, my chick isn't back yet. Son of a... Even with tier 1, it would take around 1.8 to 2.1 years for 100k. Nah, the points aren't... There's no way the points take that long. People can get like 4 to 5k points per stream, depending on like how long. I mean, unless you're talking about 1 million, then maybe.
You must not know who I am.
Sometimes there's also bets though. Sometimes you also do gambles and you can like bet points on stuff and potentially win stuff from that. Unless they've nerfed the points again, but I don't know. You had 224 when you came in. You're at 227 now. From this stream right now. So after 5.5 hours, 3k. Well, I guess so. That was like on 8-hour days then, right? Like 5k or so, 4 to 5k. I guess that checks out. That makes sense. So on a 4-hour stream, you make what, like 2.5? He's tier 1 as well. Sup, Carrot? Because I mean, okay. Cortana's earned well over 1 million points. I'd say even 1.5 million points. With that much watch time. Okay, that's... 6 months! Holy shit! Wait, what the fuck? Bro, what is Brand at? Holy, dude, 4 months is pussy shit now. Dan, you gotta update your shit, dog. It's cause there's like other bonus points you can earn, and you get like watch streak days, and then I don't know what else. I don't know. I guess there was a lot of time from like when the points were boosted a lot more back in the day, but still, like I think she currently has over 1 mil plus like way more she's spent in the past. I don't know. Let's go, Carrot. Closing in on that month. We're just gonna wait this one out. Oh, well, no, you know what? I'll make my rounds once my chick shows up in my first warehouse. Sure, you've had more than 1 million as well? Yeah. I mean, it depends on how many hours you need. 750 points an hour times 24. You want to quit your job and go back to being a no-life and you regret buying your car? Hey man, you shouldn't regret it. Do you enjoy your vehicle other than like having to pay for it?
Special.
I mean, maybe it's something to keep you motivated. Watch streaks give around 2K. Follow gives 300. Yeah. And the watch streak keeps up. So like, you keep consecutive days once you get to the max, then subs each month give 500. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of different sources where it adds up. Does it reset? Does it reset after a 5-watch streak? I thought it would just keep it up. Tired. You're stuck in a time loop, Carrot. Is that how you're feeling, man? Stuck in a time loop in life right now? That's kind of the way it is. How it goes. Just gotta make a routine of it and use free time to break up the monotony. Sucks. That's life. When we're kids, when we're younger, we're like, man, I want to be grown up. I don't like school anymore. I want to be out of school. I want to be an adult. When you're an adult, you miss those times. Vicious cycle. When your teachers say enjoy it while you got it, yeah. Truth be told, they know. The teachers know. Yeah, so basically what we've been grinding this whole time, this is what you'd get from the office, where we're doing these crate missions to fill up the warehouse. And these warehouses, the more crates you fill up, the more individual value each crate has. So you always want to get them 100% full before selling them. And then you profit mad from those. Those kids don't do any independent research and learn about what they want to do. Well, I mean, it's like, it's also, couldn't you say that that's like a flaw of the schooling system? Like, what we learn in school is a lot of useless information and not like realistic, you know, things that you can apply to your real life going forward. You know, they teach us all this like unnecessary information in your different like subjects in classes that won't apply to your real life. Wouldn't it make more sense if in school you were learning all these things that you're gonna have to deal with in adulthood and whatnot? Have a good night, Dan. See you later. Later, alligator. 1% of them actually use it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I guess what everything you learn in school just kind of exposes you to different like fields of study and whatnot. And you know, some people may find interest in other stuff that people don't find it, but you know, there's probably something for everyone in all those subjects they teach you. But even then, like, there's much more important things that applies to everybody rather than the 1% select few that everybody could benefit from, rather than, you know, it's just like, oh, this You know, this interested this guy. Timmy like this. Tommy like that. Billy wants to do this. Johnny's gonna go for this. Like, how about you like guarantee teaching things that, you know, 100% of people can find as useful information for their lives going forward. Yeah. No days off. No days off, man. 5th grade was the best grade. In 5th grade, that was like when you're the king of elementary school. At least in my elementary school. Our grade 6 was middle school. I know most elementaries go through 6 though. K through 6. Yeah, having kids young. It is what it is. So your schools were set up the same as ours then, Dan, or the one I went to at least. Most schools around here weren't like that, but okay, bro, why is Chicky Pie not showing up? Do I gotta go out and go back in? Everybody looked up to the 5th graders. 5th graders are the cool kids on the block. It takes 2 to tango. True. It's no single person's fault whenever something like that happens. Either one of the people could have taken an initiative to be like, hey, you know, like, this could happen if we don't do this or that. Can't just put the blame on one person. Outside of certain scenarios, but we won't talk about that.
Hey, sure.
Yeah, just get good, dude. I mean, bro, these days there's plenty of precautions you can take. There's plenty of things you can do to pretty much almost guarantee, like, being alright in most scenarios. Especially if you stack all these things up, you know, you reduce the chances the most. Food pull-out game? Is that like a way to enjoy your food but still stay lean?
Yep.
Like Cortana's quote.
See you later.
If you deep throat it, you won't gain any weight. What are you doing out here, Carrot? What is this? Randa's a crappy pullout game because he sells post-ops? So what, that just makes him slow by default? I missed 5th grade because I wasn't depressed, nor did I have bills. You just had homework. And at the time it felt worse than bills, but honestly, I don't know, man. I was not a fan of homework either, though. Guess I was at 100% on that 78. Strats. Homework never made sense to you? I mean, like, homework was just like them giving you a reason to reinforce what you learned. It was like them making, it was like, you know, you learn something once and then you do it a second time to reinforce the fact that you understand the knowledge and material. Like, all it is. But if you have like a high enough level of adequacy in your brain to be able to like understand very thoroughly things the first time through and pay enough attention, then like homework is obsolete at that point. But yeah, it was just like, bro, I didn't, like, in my free time after 7-8 hours of, you know, a full work day worth of time of school, and then they want you to go home and then do more work. Like, nah. Like, I understand the intentions of what homework does, but I feel like it's just kind of an outdated system. I mean, I think most of the days, most kids' homework and stuff is all electronic. Everybody has tablets and stuff from their school and online portals they'll log into, and like you go onto a website, do your homework on there, submit it. Dude, why is she not? Maybe I unknowingly like went and started her when I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Photo math? I mean, now you could probably just complete homework assignments with ChatGPT. Yeah. Whole essays. Starting to catch on to it. I'm sure there'd be like measures against it that get implemented, but you know, it's such a new thing that, and it's so advanced for most other things around it right now that you know, it's a very effective tool for anybody who's trying to learn anything. I thought that was Carrot. I was like, Carrot, you really just chasing me around? I was like, you want to join or something? If you're just gonna follow me? Expanding the intellectual capabilities. Expand the brain. Become a true five-head. Be able to be a truly 200 IQ gamer. Enough special cargo, gotta end on a vehicle. I'm almost tempted to get this one warehouse full, but fudge, I wasn't paying attention. They weren't blinking. You guys distracted me. What the heck? I mean, dude, bro, I already leveled up from this. I've got like almost 20% of another level. You're still gonna be calling me a nerd when I'm in a Honda Civic paid in cash while you're trying to pay off a mortgage and a car note? Holy flex. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, what a shot. I'm such a gamer. Whew. Hey, bro, if you're able to buy a car in cash, I'm sure you have plenty of extra funds just to like build up credit on credit cards that you're just paying off instantly, constantly, all the time. You're smart enough to get to your point in your life where you're just buying a car in cash. I think you probably got it sorted out to be able to get a house. You got that ASD, Beans. A Civic? Well, I mean, bro, dropping 30K in cash, like. Yeah, use a credit card like a debit card. I mean, he didn't have to specify, bro. It doesn't matter what the example was used. It's like the principle of what the example is representing. Unlimited credit glitch. Video game strats IRL. Alright, bro, if GTA teaches you anything, it's some goddamn work ethic. Tell you what. The money grind is real and ruthless in the game. How is your credit? A perfect 850? That's just how you know that somebody has a really good gaming chair. Your credit's popping. Dan's going for the throat tonight. Anything can be overrated based on who you ask, guys. The circle of life. You guys are all entitled to your own wrong opinions. Oh my god. All my missiles went for the cops. Am I ready for this opinion? Sure. What are you gonna tell me about my car? I might not even have the car anymore soon, so won't even matter. Boost. Hey. Bro, he just flicked it. He flicked my doorstop. It's your opinion. Technically, it would mean that everyone else with a different opinion is wrong. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. In somebody's eyes, everybody's entitled to their own wrong opinion against their correct opinions. Is that my last missile? Son of a bitch. And we're right next to the police station. Oh my. Alright, fast, 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 fast. They're coming. Harriet, I wouldn't be right there if I were you. Bruh! Fucking move. I told you not to be right there. I'm trying to finish this shit. Oh my god. It's like it told me to protect him, bro. Lord have mercy on my soul. You never told me if you want to join my CEO. What is Brand doing right now? Is he on Roblox? He's on Fortnite. I think he's playing with his sister at least. So I'll cut him a little bit of slack, but... Ooh! Still pushing it. You're killing him? Wait, you're killing Brand in Fortnite? Are you cranking 90s on him?
Special cargo ready for collect.
Oh, you're killing the enemy. Ow! Alright, I'll see how many crates I'm at after this. I'm like really close on this warehouse. You haven't played since Fortnite Chapter 1, Season 7? The last time I unironically like actually played Fortnite was like Season 4, Chapter 1. John Wick season? Or the season after that? I think it was the astronaut. Back in 2018, 2017 or something. And then I've only like dabbled in it when friends wanted me to play it with them here and there, like over time, but definitely not a game I'm going out of my way to play. I ain't even got it installed. All right. Oh, this is a setup. You guys want to see some Pog strats? Shit my pants. It blocked me in. I knew there was one at the top of the ramp, but I just couldn't be bothered going back for him. We'll go this way. What is this spot, bro? Oh. What do you want, Dan?
What can I help you with?
Ask me a question. What's my favorite
Can't handle
SpongeBob
the heat, my
episode?
friend.
Oh.
Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
God, that question's insane. Krusty Krab pizza goes hard AF. But the episode No I'm Dirty Dan, No I'm Dirty Dan goes hard as well. Is that the one where Sandy is hibernating and they like sneak into her dome? Holy freaking muscle arms, anchor arms. That one's insane. There's a bunch of insane ones. First 4 to 5 seasons? Yeah, surely. Dude, Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom was always a freaking thriller as a kid. Absolute nightmare. Also the one where Squidward gets lost. Squidward gets lost in like nothingness, where he gets lost in like the back rooms essentially. That shit's crazy. Magic Conch. Gary Come Home. The movie was insane though. SpongeBob SquarePants movie was so insane. Eek. Squidward time capsule. It's very unnerving. It's even unnerving thinking about it. The title zone is the one with the lifeguard on the beach. Alright, I need 11 more crates. Yeah, David Hasselhoff's the one in the movie. Works at night with the ghost. Yeah. I know the hash slinging slasher. Working at night with the ghost. I mean, that kind of sounds like... Oh, the Flying Dutchman one? Is that the one where you said, oh, east? I thought you said west. A Flying Dutchman.
We're flower rangers after all. To find this guy, we're going to have to access Life Invaders' vast quantities of personal data. Well, the drone will. So get over to their offices
Doodle Bob.
and talk.
Classic. Wait, where does targeted data take place? Fuck. Oh, the essay? Oh, right. Life Invader. Epic montage right there. Almost there, and
You've been spotted. What are you doing running in there? That's why you had a tiny drone.
Are you kidding me? Stand there! Oh no! My big break! It's on now!
God, why do they put shotgunners around these corners? Uh, 1505.
One laptop down, one to go. We should have access to all that personal data as soon as it's done.
You've never played GTA in first person? Who are you talking to? Me? Me? Saying I've never played in first person?
I've got full access to their
Easy
servers now,
hacks.
and I set the target's location to your GPS. There's nothing about this guy I don't know. He's got a contract out for people to protect him. Don't be surprised if you run into any mercenaries looking for their own payday.
Officer down! Cover me! Chicken! Shark!
C4? Not an explosives tryhard, okay? That's some tryhard behavior. I don't want to have to pay to buy my C4 back, dude. Yeah, we're running in circles if we talk about this again. GTA is fun but grindy. It's fun and grindy, and it's not so bad when you play with a squad or like play with a group. Like we could, like I said, if we get a bunch of heists set up and just run them all, you can roll in the dough like insta quick speedrun mode. Playlist day when? I don't know, man. See if he wants me to hire him. He's been driving around. Hey, yo. That's what I'm talking about. But, I mean, what I'm filling up right now is going to be worth, like, 3.3 mil. And I'm going to have 5 of these warehouses all filled up to 3.3 million value to sell this week. So... It does take a bit of time, but then you're going to get paid out massive. I'll get paid 16.5 mil. I'll gladly help. Yeah, lots of XP to be gained, money to be made. Associate pay. And I have extra tools and gadgets. You could literally, if you joined in, you could spawn a buzzard in at your feet to hop into, fly around in. Got access to all the goods. All right, good night for real this time, Dan. Associate pay around 250. It's usually 10K and it's tripled right now, so you get 30 and then it will go up towards 60, I believe. Once you're in somebody's like associate thing long enough. We got another vehicle as well. The warehouse is not on the map, so it'll be a vehicle to drive back. All 3 crates in it. Good morning, says Brett at 8:30 p.m. Hey, yo. What's good in the hood? This is a good vehicle. This is probably the best vehicle you can get for crates. Or best crate vehicle. Best vehicle that has crates in it. Sleep schedule's fucked. Damn, man. Off the deep end right now. You just gotta commit to staying up a day to fix it. At this point, sheesh. Missing out on the big crate action, big crate boost this week. So we be out here, you know. I'm just trying to finish off one warehouse tonight, since we're close. Wow. All right, what do we got? 104. All right. Frick. Today was a long stream day, man. Had 4.5 hours earlier, 6 now. Honestly, as long as they're still under 12 total, I guess it's reasonable. 2 5-hour energies. Help ease the, what's the word I'm looking for here? The nausea, the restlessness of the day. Yeah. Honestly, in the past, whenever I've tried to like do that to like fix my sleep schedule, like stay up the whole next day, I'd never, I was gonna say drowsiness, I think is the word I was looking for. But the only way I could actually, like, most of the time get myself to stay up through the day, fix my schedule, is like by streaming. Like, if I didn't stream, I'd queue up a whole bunch of YouTube videos or something, or like turn on a stream, and then I'd like lay down to watch it, and then I'd fall asleep. And I wouldn't stop myself. I'm like, just let it happen. Just let it happen. And then I'd fuck myself up for another day worth of time. Do that, but in VR. Hog. I mean, mine would be similar to that. I wouldn't have a VR headset on, but I'd like have my headset on. Yeah, obviously not a full face, not a face set. Fall asleep every 5 seconds and wake up. Jeez. Brutal. Alright, we're gonna head north. I'm not gonna call the cops off because I should lose them by the time I get there. As long as I'm not flying into them non-stop. I could do the glasses strat. Accessories. Rebreather. Glasses on, down to 2 stars. Okay. Mustache in disguise. Be watching VR porn all day. I don't know. It's just it sounds kind of weird to me. I don't know how often it is in game. I think it's more often than every in-game day. I think it's like 15 minutes or something. Maybe 10, 15. He said trust. Trust in this. Man, this is the classic grind right here. Terabyte mission, crate.
Okay, fine work. I hope you're happy with that paycheck.
Headhunter, crate, other terabyte mission, crate, other headhunter. Make sure to lock the door. And put a sock in your mouth so you don't make too much noise. Oh, here it is. I want to play a game. Sounds like I've had experience with a sock in my mouth. Nah, I would not put a sock in my mouth. All right. What dude makes noise? I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's how exhilarating the VR is, man. I don't know personally, but I just assume, yeah, maybe you get lost in it. You got the headset on, it's got like audio going into your ears, and it's like, you know, like fully mute. Maybe you wouldn't even notice you're making any noise. You feel?
We're good.
I totally forgot I can like fly my oppressor inside here. And then it also restocks the missiles. Such a ding wagon, dude. I'm so used to going to the acid lab. Men need to shut the fuck up. I mean, I don't know. To each their own. Wait, it crashed. Let's go. Let's go. That's close too. 0.8 miles? Massive. Bro, it's so sad how bad the tracking missiles are now that they just miss NPCs like this. Are you just AFKing, or have you been dancing more, Beans? I assume you're just AFKing. Still dancing. Still dancing. I thought you gave up. Oh, I'm gonna get pulled in. And my bike's on the roof, dude. God damn it. She's busy texts. God. All right. I mean, it's not really on the guy though, man. You know, like if your girl is willing to do such a thing, then I don't think it's worth it. Oh, we're throwing your life away over. That's for sure. And see, it's another one of those things. It doesn't go one way. It goes both ways. It's not just one person's being at fault. Obviously, either way you look at it, it's immoral, probably wrong, probably not right, for many of reasons, but you can't just say all the blame is on a single person in that. Yeah, like I said, regardless of what repercussions and where things happen due to the event happening, it all sparks from the same event. You ever find yourself in a situation where that might happen, then she's for the streets. He belongs to the world. Oh my dude, we're too fast. Still 2 minutes. Just too fast at the game, man. Too efficient. Tough times out here. Forgot you can't buy supplies from in here. That's weak. Yo, what's good? I'm on YouTube. I'm popular. Hi, Mom. Hi, YouTube. What's up, Leaf? You made Stream Elements respond and say hi on Twitch. Oh my, that's funny. Funny stuff right there, bro. Funny stuff, bruv. Nice. Yes, sirree. Nice indeed. My man's out for revenge. Funny stuff right there, Bucko Slice. Wait, I want to do 2 crates.
sent the
I've sent the collection. Well, there are places on the internet that do not require such things to be said all the time. Not require, but preferably. Oh, come on now. Wait, the crates float down, right? He's floating down away from me. No! Alright. Give me that. Now we know about the dark web, man. We know what's going on over there, but doesn't mean we need to discuss it. Remember, we're just chilling out, having a good time, man. We're just chilling, vibing out. We don't got to interrupt the vibes. Five minutes on Headhunter still? I think it's just based on the everything got removed above that. Let's just move on. Let's just move on, man. How's things looking over there, Leaf? 9 more minutes and Dixon's done. Nice. Restream bot? So Restream bot transfers. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, and so whenever anybody sends messages on YouTube, Restream bot moves those messages into the Twitch chat, and all these Twitch chats go to YouTube as well. So. I know, right? It's pretty neat.
Use the app in the nerve center to access the traffic camera network. You're plugged into the traffic camera network. Check through the cameras and try to find us.
Everything's looking A-okay. Cool deal. Nah, this is the social place to be over here, man. This is where it's at.
You can't hide. Get behind something. I'm reloading.
These guys look like professionals. Military-grade weapons, tactical training. But then again,
Yeah, kids have lost innocence these days with how accessible things are on the internet. For sure. Or there's less innocence these days, at least. For less amounts of time. Yeah, there's some scary stuff out there. Yeah.
Okay, I've got a client who'll take this off our hands. As long as the cops are out of the picture. Lose them and drop it off. Okay, watch yourself. We're visible to the competition.
Come on, cops, go away. Oh, that's 1 mile off. I'm gonna go to the Terabyte. He's got the gold. I don't remember how the gold works. So I haven't done these missions probably since the last time I was doing crates. Yeah. I mean, the thing is about the internet, like, I don't know, if you're not enjoying certain parts of it, then you don't have to, you know, you don't have to keep throwing yourselves at it, you know. You as an individual have the power to consume what content you do and don't want, obviously to an extent, but there it is, the final 2 crates.
You got the pic.
2 of us for 2 crates, baby. Right on the dot at 9 o'clock. Oh, yeah. The internet can't control you. Only you can control you. Coming out, dropping some wisdom out here, Leaf. Anything new drop? New vehicle. The Karen Boof or some shit. What's it called, guy? The Karen what? Bro, I thought Dan is going to bed and he's in here shooting a missile out of his submarine. The Boar, yeah. I don't know why, I just cannot, or like, that name will not stick in my head. Subaru Brat. Yeah, 8 mil for the MK2 and some other stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's about damn time, but it's probably a couple of years too late for that to really matter. I saw a giant dong fly past me in the sky, and I just had to see who was in the lobby. I was like, there's no way that'd be Beans. And sure enough, there's Dan. Yeah, there's that. There's a couple new clothing items you can get. You can get 1 clothing item by doing any crate sell this week. Crates are 1.5 multiplier boost. Acid Lab still 1.5 boost. And then you also get a t-shirt for buying that new vehicle this week, or by a certain time. That alone is gonna not make people not want to play. I mean, I don't know, man. How many people really out there at this point who didn't really want an oppressor still don't have one? Like, in my opinion, like Rockstar is just trying to balance things in this game to like work on balancing things for the future of Grand Theft Auto Online games rather than for the sake of like actually, you know, improving this one. Like, sure, yeah, it's in the game now, but like it should have always been this way. I don't think it's time sensitive, but there's a, you buy the vehicle within a certain time and then you get a t-shirt, like a collectible t-shirt. But you just buy the vehicle to own. I don't think they'll take the vehicle out of the game. Yeah, the Brat. So there we go. Look at that. 111 out of 111. Am I going to play GTA tomorrow? Because you're going to be on after work. I don't know. I'm still not decided on GTA tomorrow yet. Yeah, they have been rotating cars out. It's kind of weird, so I'm not sure. But how far am I on a Ghostwire? I did one part yesterday, and I got to, I think I'm close to ending chapter 2. I think I probably have like one more mission, then I'll be in chapter 3 maybe or something. Rotating cars, as in like they like add a car to the game and then they'll like take it out of the online website again. Like they'll add it in for a limited time and then remove it, and then they'll rotate the car back in on like a different week to buy. So it's not always available. You have to like get it on the certain weeks when it's in the websites. Either that or you go and buy it from somebody who owns it down at the car meet location. Yeah, I don't know. It's something they recently started doing. Kind of weird, but I guess it kind of like adds a little bit more like exclusivity to certain collections of vehicles and stuff. A little bit, not really much. And I'm kind of on board with it sort of being a weak move, but Wire, Ghostwire Tokyo, the game we're talking about. It's a Japanese game, and you're like this dude. He gets in like an accident, and then like this like demonic kind of spirit thing like uses his body kind of as a host, I guess, and then you have to like help free all the spirits of everybody in Japan and like send them back out of like this parallel universe like spirit world back to the real world or something. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. It's sort of open world RPG though. Yeah. But yeah, I'll probably be playing that tomorrow though, so
Sure.
I guess depending on the session, how long the session is on there, and then if I feel like getting on like for a second session tomorrow night. I mean, it is Friday night, so you know, the feeling might be right. Might be time. But yeah, we'll see. But we'll if we're not on tomorrow, we'll definitely be on Saturday. And quite likely Sunday, perhaps. Unless I decide to do something else on Sunday. But yeah, probably heist this weekend. So if anybody wants to prepare any heists, set them up for then. We'll be doing them. Or did I say Sunday? Saturday. I did buy the car, yeah. I'll show it to you after I'm done making my rounds here. But to hop on, grab the car, and hop off. Hey, fair enough.
Hey, what's up?
Sounds about right. I just finished filling up my first warehouse, so these other ones are decently up there, but I wanted to finish one, so now I have 2 and 2 left. Got Wolong, got Ghostwire. And like I said, if you want to check any of it out, man, it's all on the YouTube. The YouTube. Demons in Asia games? Oh. I mean, that just so happens to be like the recent games that have been coming out on Game Pass, so not like I only play games that are in relation to those things, but been the flavor of the month. Wolong is a very acquired taste of a game. I had my rough moments with it. I had thoughts about just not playing the rest of the game at point stars. I don't know who approved the first boss, but that thing is like not okay for like a tutorial boss in a game as complex as that. Like, there are very few games similar to that style of combat that exist, and if you haven't played any of those and it's your first time playing it and you hop into Wolong and you're not like a super like determined hardcore gamer, like you're gonna get to the first tutorial boss and then you're just gonna say nope the fuck out.
Hola! What's up, homie? Sure.
Wolong is like Elden Ring but Japanese style. Yeah, but like I just don't we talked about this earlier, but the balance in the game is just off camber, dude. The balance is whacked out. God, I'm only at 75 crates in here. Pain. Called an opinion for a reason. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's Sekiro. It's Sekiro in nature. I don't know, man. I didn't like all the boss and enemy attacks and stuff are just, to be able to react to any of it, you literally have to have like robot reflexes. Like, as a human, there's no way you could just naturally dodge any of the shit. You have to get fucked up and slapped around by everything to then know how to like predict your movements on the enemies, and I think it's a bit much to have to like predict every attack in the game, bruh. And I'm sure it's a game like a lot of people could have like enjoyed for like the storyline through it and stuff, because you may be into like the whole like Japanese dynasty things and that time era and whatnot, but there was just like, you know, there's no chill in that game.
Hello. What can I
No
do for
chill.
you? Just let me know what you need. So long.
So it probably like had people interested because of one reason, and then they just freaking slap you with it. Hold on. Bruh. The sale is double. It's 1.5 on crates. Jake, come to me. Liu Bei was a great boss. Oh, don't you fight him near the end? You fight him near the end, he's like an optional kind of fight. He's kind of tough because I was like using the same element as him. We're at 431. Almost less than 100 to go. I was thinking it was 500, but 555. This is going sicko mode. I don't step on him, dude. That's just how he freaking is. He's just unhinged whenever, like... Liu Bei, the mommy snake? No.
Did I mention that I have an MBA?
That's definitely not the mommy snakes.
Oh, hi. What do you need? I'll take care of the food. You take care of the company.
Alright, you know what? Let me actually call my vehicle from here.
How can I help you? You got an nice
Alright,
sleep,
I'll
boss.
come over and I'll meet you in my bore.
Your personal vehicle is being brought up now.
Mommy snake? I forgot there was even one of those that was actually a boss. Oh, Dan went for like a... I don't even know how to describe it, but it's alright. It's alright, I guess. Is this thing meant for off-road, or... It's kind of like a rally. It's almost like a rally car. I went for like more of an off-road, like four-wheeling type look. What do you think, Dan? What? Clean out my bed? Nah, dog. I need all that stuff back there in case I get stuck, failure. And I got a whole bunch of apple juice in that vat. That vat of toxic yummy in the back right there. You see that? See if Beans is still out here. Holy. She just needs some gas. I'm rolling coal out the back. Look at that. Oh. Did somebody else just hear like a... What was that phone ringing? Oh, okay. There's a... I thought I was losing my mind. The Karen tea? Yeah, that's the one you get from the car. Oh, come on now. Orange juice better? It depends. Depends what kind of pulp you're rocking in the orange juice, if I'm gonna really enjoy it or not. Apple juice is consistent though. It is out here. It looks like it's waiting in line. You just got it on the sidewalk. Oh, my bad. He's a whittle guy. Ooh. Toothpaste and orange juice. Yeah, we waited like 3 weeks for this thing. Let's go, baby. Brand was not happy about this either. He said it's like the worst. Bro just launched it down the street and did flips. Okay, excuse me, Leaf? Explain to me how you, I mean, I guess you could imagine that that's how bad it could be, but what the fuck? That came out of left field, tell you what. So we also have a gold heist. Didn't set it up, but... Where's my chair? Oh no. What the fuck is this? Wait, how do I get my chair back? This bullshit? Really? I remember this now. I just gotta go out and come back in. I don't think there's any Benny's customizations or anything like that. I think it's just standard run-of-the-mill. Took my chair, bro. What the hell? I think you gotta like go to... I think you gotta lobby swap to fix that, or leave and come back. Reset game. Hey there, little Timmy. Wanna hunt some deer? What is that? It's my L emote, dude. Oh, my chair is back. Nice. Smashing. Dashing, darling. Wait. Oh, I never sold my nightclub earlier. Okay, we can finish off with that. We got some interesting emotes. Can L dance on these nerds. Oh, it's sped up. Wait, bro, I still got all this air freight cargo too. What the hell? Bro, Leaf, you had that scripted out, man. The heck? Last ride before she's a bride.
I'm not the only one worried about being caught with all this illegal stuff.
What is this nerd 1v1 that started happening out here?
Channel this Sightseer app. Unscramble the drop locations and make the drops. And maybe no one will get caught and we'll all get paid.
$4 an hour. Gotta scrape by somehow. Gotta do what he gotta do. Holy dude, I cannot remember a time when I don't know if I've ever used the medium-sized truck. What the hell? I mean, I feel like I had to have like once maybe, but trying to climb on top. Dude, this thing sucks. Doesn't even launch stuff. That is brutal. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Dynamite. Some crazy stuff going on at a private school, man. bzz, bzz, bzz. The mid-range private school. Is there a difference between a private school and a boarding school? A boarding school is essentially just a private school, right? What are you even driving, Dan? Is that the 190Z? Oh, boarding school. Yeah, you like it's like a dorm and stuff. You sort of live there, and then private school you just go there for the day and go back. I see. There's no way you just toss me into this bullshit. God, why? This is so bad. I need to be everywhere except down here. Bro, this thing has missiles? What the f... Fat kid rolling down a hill. Yeah, I mean, bro, who uses the mid-level cell vehicle anyways? Like, what the heck? Oh, you're talking about the boar? Yeah, it just exists now. It fills a void of a vehicle that people probably complained wasn't in the game. Stars, essentially. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I'm honestly not too sure on the price either. That's funny because I was thinking about that earlier too. Well, bro, there's like 300 cars or more in this game probably, so like, I don't even know what else they could add. Players be playing. Yes, sir. Players do be pretty much on the tail end of things, though. We're gonna wrap this sale up. We got one of our warehouses full. Kind of a bonus time stream tonight, I can't lie. I was supposed to get off like 3 hours ago. I was being responsible. I mean, I honestly don't have anything better to do, but doobie doing. It's a special week though, you know, the crates, the bonus crates always get to you. They make you feel some type of way, even though they're not doubled this time. Yeah, had 4.5 hours earlier. Now I'm pushing 7. Oh. We're gonna be right back at it tomorrow at 8:30. My headset just died. I am a mute. I'll just watch you play and buy a $5 shark card later. Nah, 8:30 p.m. That's an hour ago, dog. 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Unless you're referring to tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's like some kind of like spider weaver or something, I think is what it's called. I can't remember exactly, but spindle weave. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I'm getting back into my usual degeneracy right now, pushing streams like this. Well, I mean, we did... Oh, this isn't even that bad. We ended up doing like 15 hours last weekend, right? On Sunday. That was a little bit degen. That started to get a little degen there. Isn't that from the movie Zombieland? One of the rules, double tap. Shoot it once, think it's dead. Shoot it twice to make sure. Spider's thread? Yeah. Well, we'll have to check that out once I'm through the main storyline. Chicken soup, Batman. Chicken noodle soup. Something my cousin would always say. I don't know why. But he just whipped that out just like that. Chicken noodle soup. Tell you what, he was a chicken noodle soup connoisseur. Holy guacamole, Batman. All DJs done. Do you have the gold dancing thing yet? Ah, soothing voice just rocked you right to sleep, didn't it, Spike? My apologies.
Okay, you made the sale. We finally got currency to run through the tills at this place.
Gold dancing,
All anyone drinks nowadays
gold
is
dancing
bottled fucking water. The profits minus the
statue.
laundering fee will be in your account
Statues,
soon.
trophies. You can get a statue, a gold trophy on your nightclub desk by dancing for 6 hours in nightclubs, I think. Still silver? You gotta go 6 hours total, I think. For the hour apiece is just for awards. I think the other 2 hours of dancing I got was spent trying to get the In Rhythm award. There's also can it be done AFK? I don't know if you can dance AFK. I think you'll disconnect. You gotta like tap the button every so often. You also have to dance at Cayo Perico for an amount of hours as well. Oh my. Dan's not try hard, he's just good. Yeah, there's dancing as well at the other place. Before I go, let me drop this Homer Simpson. Hey, well played. No. you don't have to dance. You don't have to dance at a Kyle. There's separate awards for that. You just keep dancing in your place to get the gold trophy. But I'm just saying there's also awards for dancing on the Cayo Perico Island to some of the mixes over there. Good night, Name. See you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you enjoyed, man. Whoa. I feel like I just did a Simpsons hit and run gap right there. Peace out, Isabel Spike. Have a good night, lad. You've danced for longer than a total of 5. Yeah, like I said, I think I remember Nuke Burns saying a long time ago that it was 6. So I'm sure he'd know what he was talking about when it came to that. $6 hours for that. It's basically 12 hours to get the gold popularity trophy, and then oh yeah, I mean, I don't know, but think about it though. You probably would have had all the awards if you danced that long, right? Unless you think you danced for multiple hours to a single track. I think you also. Oh, I think there's also awards for dancing in the locker, the music locker. There's separate ones for that too. Forgot about that. Gotta dance all over the place, man. Josh Stevo, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Helping us work towards that. Follow go. Yeah, for the first time, I'm finally using one of Twitch's actual like official setup like goals, because you can set up official like sub and follow goals now via Twitch that aren't like just alerts or stream overlays and stuff. I wouldn't even know what I'd set as a sub goal, because I don't know what like the highest was before or anything like that. So we'll just let that one be for now, but meh. Wham, wham. What the fuck? What am I reading, man? Chat's going wacky tonight at moments. Tell you what. All right, well let's take this thing back to the garage. Only awards you have left for after hours: get drunk 21 more times and have 37 more people join your nightclub. Oh, you've already done the on beat thing? I think for the nightclub thing, Beans, what I did is I went into public lobbies and just invited people.
Oh, hey, buddy.
All right, isn't this looking good in here? Not really. Let's go to the better floor. On beat award is easy. Yeah, like I said, it was just like I got my own head about it. It was like the pressure was on to not miss a beat. Like I made it stressful for myself. All right, where do we lie? Where's our funds now lie? After selling off that nightclub? 72 mil. We are on the road back to 100. Really? Unironically, only 28 million away. Kind of crazy. I was just at 50, dude. I was like just at 50. And then I was even lower than that. Didn't I go down to like 43 or something? I went down to 43 after because I bought a handful of vehicles and stuff when Last Dose 2 came out, right? So when did that even come out? Like, I don't know, it was a little while back. Like a month ago at this point. It was on like the 16th last month. So slightly less than a month ago. But yeah, then we hit 50 and then we hit 60 and now we're past 70. Sick. Kind of weird because we haven't like, well, I say we haven't, but like we've done a lot of heists recently. You know, kind of been doing sales, but not on like a daily basis or anything. Like more like hopping on GTA a couple times a week and like pulling this off. But may put in a little overtime this week for the crates. Gotta do the traditional full 5 crate warehouse Omega sale while they're boosted. So we'll get that in this week. We fully filled up one warehouse, and I think the rest of them are at about 3/4. So it won't be too detrimentally horrible. Like I could probably finish that all off in like a single given session if I really wanted to, but yeah. Anyways, good stuff though. Good stuff. We got one filled up today, and we got a handful of other things done. But I think we're good. I think this session can be an easy wrap clap. So longer stream this evening, you know, pushed it towards 7 hours. I was thinking more in the range of 4, maybe up to 6 at most, but we're having a decent time tonight. And said the crates are making me feel some type of way. But we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up before I get a little bit too out of hand. I do still want to you know, have rest overnight so that we can be on to do it all again tomorrow for you guys on a nice schedule. So yeah, had a good time tonight. Had a good time this morning as well. We rocked some Forza in a part 1 stream today, and then we got off and hopped back on for GTA, and that led us to here. So I hope you guys enjoyed the streams. I appreciated all of you guys' chats and chilling and stuff, keeping us company today while we did our gaming. And we'll be back again soon. So like I said, tomorrow 8:30 PST, we'll be hopping back into Ghostwire Tokyo. We started that game yesterday. Part 1 is up on YouTube, and part 2 will commence tomorrow. I'm undecided on if I want to do a GTA session later on in the day, but if it does happen, it would be more evening time. Maybe not this late, but you know, afternoon my time. For some Friday night stuff. But like I said, I'll decide on that tomorrow. So that's not set in stone. But what is set in stone is the following day on Saturday, we will be on GTA once again, probably running some heist stuff. So if there's anybody who's got heists themselves who want to set them up to run them with us, and or if you're looking to make some money, there could very well be some open spots in some heists to snag to make some money for yourself. So stay tuned for that, guys, and whatever else the weekend will bring us. So yeah, as I said, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Be sure to follow on the Twitch if you guys have not yet, and subscribe on the YouTube as well. All of our streams are in VOD form over there. all nicely organized into wonderful playlists for you guys to check out if you miss any content and or want to see more from us. Can all be found right over there, exclamation YT in the chat for that. Yeah, gonna go ahead and get out of you guys' hair tonight. Have a good night, stars. See you later, man. Always catch you on short notice, it seems these days, but hey, this is what it is. Yeah, anyways, like I said, I will be catching you guys again tomorrow. So don't miss out. Be there or be square. But until that time does come, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you guys a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you guys may be. And until we meet again, stay gaming, stay safe. And I will see you guys when I see you guys later. Later, nerds.